Been a long time since we played this. No Rest for the Wicked is a Souls-like ARPG, actually. Similar perspective to a Diablo game, or similar perspectives to, say, Path of Exile. And in fact, extremely similar to what is currently Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 actually has a very similar setup right now to this game. Problem is I don't remember how to play this game. It's been a very long time. So let's actually make a new character, because I don't remember anything about this character. Make a whole new character, see what's going on. I remember you could... Oh yeah, I remember... Never mind. I do remember the customization being quite nice in this game. Now the reason why we're playing this is because Path of Exile 2 has come out, and I wanted to play that to make certain statements about that game. But I needed to be sure and that my memory was correct. So we're playing the game again from scratch. Ooh yeah. And we're going to see if my memory is correct about this game, because the one thing that's hard to remember about this game is whether or not my idea of it being a much more hardcore ARPG is correct or not. It's been a very long time since we played this. But I remember when we first played it, that was my impression, was that they sort of honed in what makes an ARPG fun in terms of the combat and the potential for the combat, and simply ramped it up to, let's say, 1,000 to make it a much more enjoyable experience as a whole. While also, I think, still keeping a lot of the same gameplay ideas about, you know, your stat systems and stuff, and different various effects, as far as I could tell, at least within the daily game. Not to the level that we see within, say, Diablo 2, or even Path of Exile, where you can start with doing poison damage or something, but definitely still, I think, to a very large degree, more interesting than most other twin-stick shooter games that have a fairly simple system by comparison. I can make an alien. We come in peace. What's interesting is that because my memory is so long gone, it's really hard to tell if I'm just looking at this with rose-tinted glasses. But I'm hoping it's not, because again, with Path of Exile 2 being out, we're seeing a take on this type of game that moves away from, I think, what my memory is of Lost Ark, as well as No Rest for the Wicked. And it leans more towards the simpler, more casual side of, let's say, the Diablo-esque formula. But still much farther towards and closer to No Rest for the Wicked, as well as Lost Ark than Diablo 4 even is. I think Diablo 4 is even more casual than Path of Exile 2 in many different ways, mainly because of the pacing of your skills. Even something as simple as a perfect strike move, like say the perfect strike, I think it's literally called perfect strike on the warrior. I don't remember Diablo 4 even having something like that, at least not until like the very end games of things. So let's send it to a realm awaiting my presence. Well, how about I just delete that realm? Delete leave. You're about to leave Stickshire. Leave. The process cannot access the file data store, generate battle model backend key store value, create system threading context callback. Okay, well, they tried to do this within a task. I can see that they tried to do this within an async task, which is like basically Unity's abstraction on the concurrency model, and then the engine itself decides whether or not to run this in a thread or something. And I think what happened is that they did leave Realm, and then they tried to delete the file, but they can't access the file. I'm assuming because of permissions, or maybe because it's already open. So yeah, that was interesting. Which? Start the prologue. Honestly, let's just redo everything, because I don't remember a single goddamn thing. Over the past 6 years, we've poured our heart and souls into creating a next-level ARPG experience. Now again, we played this last time and I really enjoyed it. We're gonna go unarmed again, because if you go unarmed, you can suplex people by knocking them down. And I think that's a very cool concept.
Ermgard told me stories.
Ermgard. Now I've heard they've also fixed the performance issues since we last played, so this should be a much smoother experience. Before, when we first played it, it was very laggy even here, and it was extremely difficult to be able to get through most of the game. But let's see how much better it's gotten. And again, this is sort of an attempt at me trying to see if my memory of this game is correct, and whether the comparison that I've been making from Path of Exile to this is correct. And to see what happens when you take the Path of Exile 2 formula and go even further towards a boss-centric design, but even a mob design that is much more individualistic, so not as much groups of mobs, enemies that are much more refined for each individual monster versus having a large quantity of them with crazy effects. Let's see if I'm correct on this. Sorry, I forgot that this game mutes when you ult tab. But goddamn, I don't think it was this smooth before. So this is already smooth.
It's an island.
Very smooth.
Not a fairy tale.
This is a fool's errand. There's no sum worth bringing the likes of them to shore.
Them to shore. What, me? Me. With my long ass arms. Now, I need to fix some things. One, mute on focus loss? No, thank God. Performance will do best quality. Upscaling method will be quality. We'll also do frame rate independent. Don't even do motion blur at all. I think that's fine. Target FPS. Let's see if I can get to 100. Let's say 44. I have 180 actually. I have 180 FPS monitors. Let's see if I can go that high. Let's see how fast it gets. And I want to see how good this game actually feels now after all the fixes. Because again, remember, last time we played this, it was pretty laggy last time we played this. So I'm hoping that it gets even better. There was an auto-target as well. And without auto-targeting, I remember it didn't feel as good too. Let's try it without. Oh man, it's so much faster. It's not even close. Like the performance is night and day.
For myself. I heard you were all 7 feet tall and big as oaks. Don't look so tough to me.
Again, this game had serious performance issues. It used to run like molasses. It was really bad before. So this is a huge improvement. At the beginning here, I think I was maybe getting 45 FPS. This is really good.
Hey, that's close enough.
That's good voice acting.
Keep your distance. There's a dark about you, and I don't want any part of it.
If Sedum ventured to Sakra, this must be true. The pestilence has returned.
Now, this game, much like Path of Exile 2, and it's the reason why I'm playing this again, because Path of Exile 2 made me crave this. WASD movement, you have all the trappings. Wherever you click is sort of where you aim your attacks. It has a bit of a churn radius to it, so it feels almost a bit like a Dota in a way, where you have to be mindful of how quickly you churn. It's not as instant as in Path of Exile. And I think it's actually much closer to, say, I think you're a normal top-down shooter, a normal twin-stick shooter, where it's not instant churns and you have to think about how you move and stuff, but still, very, very solid movement, still, even after all the time. And particularly, Souls-like combat, so much more focused on individual monsters. So much bloom. Yeah, it's a very stylistic choice. I do enjoy it within this game, because I think it's a very interesting choice, for particularly the intro. Throughout the game, it's actually a lot less bloom, I think. In the intro, though, it's a lot.
I'll trade no words with you.
Oh, wait, well, you started talking to me, so I don't know what that means.
These fools think they know who you are and where we're headed, but they've got no idea.
No idea. Peh, filth. You even have your usual dash roll, but unlike Path of Exile 2, because it takes on a more Souls-like formula, there's stamina. So it's much more about your individual resource management, which wouldn't work, I don't think, with mobs. So this is one thing that I noticed, is that when I think about the formula that's there within Path of Exile 2, I don't think it would work fully within Path of Exile 2 to have, say, stamina and stuff. Because I think it would be a bit painful to move around like this and have a stamina bar when you're trying to dash through, around multiple enemies. So I do think that this was a good choice for Path of Exile 2 not to have stamina, but for this game to have stamina. And you can see it in the way that the enemy designs have been changed. Seidel? They can't see me.
You put the men on edge, Sarum. We've trafficked in people before, but, well, I won't be sorry to be out of these waters with you off my ship.
Serums are a bit like Canadians, spoken of in only whispers. You don't really know who they are. They just happen to show up in your life, and you sort of wonder where they came from.
I was paid to deliver you to Sakura in one piece. And I will.
Much like a Canadian, you can't get rid of me though, and my existence is an omen
Get
in
to
your life.
quarters and stay out of our way till landfall. Walt will let you below decks.
Thanks, boss. Thank you, Captain Talvik. Again, I do enjoy this slower pace. I think with a game like Path of Exile, we're seeing a lot of different people and different opinions about how slow it is. But I think a slower pace like this does force you to be much more methodical and tactical about how you move through the game, right? We see that within Path of Exile 2. It's sort of the thing that made me happy about it. And when we played this game, I was like, this game feels like the right evolution for an ARPG. I even remember when we played this game, I even compared it to Lost Ark and how almost absurdly fast that game was. Can I kill the rat? Oh! I killed the rat. I didn't know he could die. Sorry. Now, what's interesting about this game, because it is more of a Souls-like experience, it's quite intense the way that you go about the game. All the enemies are much more deadly. A single mob with no modifiers of any kind can basically one-shot you, unless you're really good. But because of that, it's they themselves play by the same rules as the player. So this is the thing that I wanted to see in this game was, is my assessment of that still correct? And is it correct to look at this game through that lens? Where I think Path of Exile, the monster design feels a lot like Path of Exile 1. And feels a little bit too fast, actually, for the type of gameplay that they're building still. I still think it could be tuned down just a little bit. Not exactly to these levels, but closer to this than it currently is. Yeah, do you have it all planned out? What's your plan?
A year of this, 2 of washing the decks, 4 more in the rigging, another 5 at the helm, and then captain! Just like that.
You know that's not how it works, right? Like, you can't become the CEO of Walmart just by working at Walmart.
Hey,
like, it's
you, a little help with the meal?
you're being taken advantage of.
Fetch me the mushrooms from the shelf and herbs from the table.
Herbs. This guy has a tattoo of a cooking pot. He has a tattoo of a cooking pot. That's a pretty hardcore tattoo. I do enjoy that look. And it's funny because now we can actually see this. So the other reason why I wanted to play this game is because I actually really missed this game, but I couldn't play the game because initially the performance was so bad that I got 40 FPS here. Now it seems like they fixed a lot of the issues, and it runs like butter.
Along with a little seawater and a lot of
At a high quality too. At a high quality.
Sure, you can eat a mushroom in a pinch, but nothing beats a cooked meal.
Meal.
Have some for
Yeah.
yourself.
Thank you, Cook Sprague. Mushroom soup. What's a mushroom soup? And again, the inventory system here is a lot simpler. I do remember it being a lot simpler. It's not like the simplest thing ever, but you do recognize that it's a lot simpler than most ARPGs typically have been, which I think is a good thing. You can still get complexity from a fairly simple system as long as it's fun interactions, which I vaguely remember this game having quite a few, but it's not to the level of like Path of Exile 1, for instance. So
Some prayer before landfall.
sure, let's talk.
Our
Give me a break.
ship might seem thick with sinners, but the church welcomes all. Criminals, heretics, even the Dasher, even you.
I'm worse than criminals and heretics. That's impressive. That my very existence is worse than all of those people that he mentioned. Captain's quarters key. I live downstairs. Hello.
I fixed up your bed myself. Real nice like.
Oh,
Don't
thanks,
fret
Ward.
if you can't sleep. First few weeks aboard, I couldn't catch a wink.
I couldn't catch a wink. I do like Wart. He's a very fun little character. Reminds me of like, you know, some kid who joins your workplace. It's like their first job out of college and they're still trying to like learn the ropes of life. Like, all right, let me show you the ropes. This is how you get paid. This is what you do with your money, and then invest in my crypto scam.
Keep your eyes off our cargo. Unless you want one plucked out.
Unless you want one plucked out.
As I'm concerned.
I like how he says that, and then I immediately break every single barrel and steal the money from the things. I forgot this game's controls. It's like sprint. You have to hold, dash. You have to tap. That's the only complaint that I had last time too. But let's see how the combat goes. Let's see if I remember it correctly. Because I do remember one annoying thing about the combat is without auto-targeting, the game really doesn't seem to work very, very well. Your churn rate is so much lower. Oh no. Everyone died. What's going on? Oh no, you died. Now you could use a sword, but I'm telling you right now, the best way to play this game is unarmed because you can actually do whatchamacallit? Like a suplex. Oops. Okay, yep, there's still a bit of a problem with the auto-targeting with it off. It's still kind of bad. Suplex! Oh yeah, still works. I'm sad that they didn't fix the auto-targeting. So the problem with the auto-targeting in this game is very specific to this game. Your churn rate with auto-targeting is basically instant. So if I'm looking over here, because you're always looking at the target, it always points you towards them very simply. If you're looking away from the target without auto-targeting, it's way harder to churn quickly to fight them. God, that feels really good. And so you have to keep your mouse on them, but it's not based on your mouse movement, whether you look at them or not. It's based on your WASD. So if they're over here and you want to target them, but you want to strafe around them, you'll be moving left and right. And when you click, because of the churn rate, if I click over here, I go over there, because you just don't churn. I remember that was my only issue with this game, and I'm sad that they didn't fix that, but they got, you know, a couple of fixes in. With the performance, at least, to make it a much more fun experience. Moment to moment. Do I just walk in there? Oh. I'm also very glad they kept the viability of the suplex. It's not as hardcore as like a normal Souls-like, obviously. Given the fact that you can suplex somebody down, but boy oh boy is it fun. It's very, very fun. How do you jump over the shit? Okay, sorry, it's been a while. We might be stuck here for a while. I remember this being a problem. Because I was too stupid to figure out how to get past this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's the way over again? What's the way over? Oh, you just walk over. Okay, it's automatic. Gotcha. If you dash, it cancels the auto jump. Oh, somebody's crying. Son of a bitch. How are you supposed to jump over that one? Huh? Oh, maybe that's the tutorial for sidling. Right. That's the jump, and then this is where you have to sidle along the wall. Maybe not. I don't really know. I think it is. I don't know why the tutorial didn't pop up, actually. I think because I already had the character. So I think the tutorial stopped. But it's been so long since we played, I don't remember what the controls are. Kinda wish they kept the tutorial here. This isn't a really good showcase of this game, is it? And to be fair, it's not really meant to be a showcase. It's meant to be a time for me to play the game and see if my memory of this game in relation to Path of Exile 2 is correct. Ooh. Parry, right, the middle mouse button was parry, I forgot. Wait, is it? Oh, but you can't parry without a weapon, right. Suplex! I love this game. Captain! Captain! Captain, are you alright? Oh yeah, and there's also stealth, which I can't remember how to do actually. Is it C? It was C, yeah. Hey man, you alright, Ward?
I tried to fight like you, but I can't.
That's because you don't have arms like me.
My name's not Ward. It's
What's your name? He died. I like how he tries to... I do enjoy the story elements here. It's like all optional. You're allowed to do it if you want to. It is funny that the character just dies without telling you anything. It's a very, very interesting narrative device to provide tension and suspense and sadness, because it's like, oh, I wish I knew, and then you confuse that emotion for care for the character. Captain! Oh, Captain's dead.
Let it burn! Show these mainlanders that Sakra is our island!
Sakra is our island. Never turn your back on someone. Never turn your back in a fight. If you turn your back, okay, I forgot. Man, the suplex is a little hard to press, eh? I get the skull, but it doesn't work. Like, I see the skull, but it just doesn't want to work. Why? Let me suplex you. Come on, go, suplex. You're dead. Oh shit, the guy died. Let me eat my soup. Did you switch targets? Right, mouse wheel. Alright. It's your turn. I love this game. Who are you? I love this game. How do you get down again? How do you get down again? Get to the gates handle to open the crate. Oh right, E. Right, I forgot. There's interactables. Suplex! Oh! Hey, you. Never turn your back in a fight. I got you, soldier. Keep your head on your shoulders. Shit, you're all dead. Grabbed all of you. Never turn your back in the fight. Never turn your back in the fight. Okay, it's still really fun. It's still a really good game. Holy moly, is it fun. What am I doing? What? No, I opened the door. Oh shit, that's a boss. I didn't see him. Die! Suplex! One more, come on. You think I'm afraid of you? In what world am I afraid of you? Ah!
You shouldn't be here, Sarah!
Well, it's not my fault.
It's
Someone
too
paid for
late
me.
for fairy tales.
They also, it feels like they fixed the volume mixing, or not fixed it, but it feels like they lowered the dynamic range.
It's too late for any of us.
You just give up? Oh fuck, I forgot how gorgeous this game is. I'm so glad that this game got performance fixes. Again, I felt like the game was fantastic when it first came out, but the performance was really holding it back. They're on to something. They're on to something magical. And the visual style is fantastic. It's such a cool painterly look. It's so nice. And we can see it with no lag now. Ugh.
So, it's true. The king is dead.
The king is dead. King is
Long
dead.
live the king.
King
He was a great
is
man.
dead.
And a good friend. I will mourn him.
Oh, I remember this. Celine,
The
the
soul is at rest now, King Magnus. The people look to you for
evil
strength.
lady.
I offer my condolences and my counsel as I did for your father for
The
many
great
years.
pestilence has returned, Lord Bowers.
Yes, I have heard the rumors.
They're not rumors. Even now, it ravages the island of Sacra just off our own shores, turning their men and women into unspeakable things.
The pestilence is a punishment upon those who have lost their faith.
God, the voice
Is it
acting is so
now?
good.
How convenient.
You question the church?
You're not the church, Madrigal. You're just the tip of its spear.
Enough. Whatever the cause of this sickness, I cannot allow it to spread. My father has been weak for many years. I will begin my reign doing what he could not.
My king, you are grieving. I must recommend against
It's
the-
already done. Tomorrow, Madrigal Celine and her Inquisition will set sail for Sacra.
I promise we will cleanse the island of this wickedness. Our new king's faith in the church is well placed.
Our king's faith was never in question. Ellsworth is a strong ruler, your grace. Sacra will recover.
No. Sacra will be reborn. This is my responsibility to the kingdom.
God, I forgot how good the voice
With
acting
God's
in
hands,
this game
we
is
will
too.
reach into every corner of the island and bring it like a newborn babe, screaming into the light.
Oh yeah, there's my character. Ooh yeah. What a creature am I? What creature am I? God, yeah, I forget how good this is. It's still surprisingly solid. The gameplay as well, I actually am glad that the gameplay still matches what I remember about the game. Though I will say the gameplay is actually a little bit more simple than I remember even. In my mind, I think I remembered a much more complex gameplay because, and this is very important to think about this, the game systems are built to support the game that we're playing. So like all the monsters and all the enemy encounters, they are the way that they are because the game expects you to really think about your movement and your choices within the combat. I say as I die. I think contrasted to the more mob-centric game in Path of Exile 2, where you have some moments of thought, I think mainly around the bosses though. I think the bosses is really where you see that. And I think bossing in Path of Exile 2 is probably the best part of Path of Exile 2. The mobbing it feels a lot like Path of Exile 1. Not that that's bad, but I kind of recognize that I want more bosses and less mobs in that game. But I'm naked again. Let's just... I'll talk to you soon. I have to kill this crab. I'll talk to you after I kill the crab. What?
Oh, I knew it. Should have never brought you on board. You'll never make it to Sacrament from here. This coast is crawling. If there isn't.
How come every ARPG that we've played actually has amazing voice acting? So Diablo 4, in spite of all the gameplay issues, I thought the voice acting in the game was fantastic as well. And the writing, while it's not the best, the characters do so well carrying the emotion of their written character. This game has amazing voice acting, and you really get to feel them in every word that they say. There's so much like nuance to how they say things too. And even Path of Exile 2, it's fantastic as well. And at least for me, I find Path of Exile 2's story to be very, very good. I think this game's story is also very interesting too. But the voice acting really elevates it that much more because of how good they are at bringing the emotions to life.
Oh.
The feeling.
The waves. Can you feel them, Father? We're back at sea.
Again, it makes me wonder, what if a first-person shooter could do this? Because I think the last first-person shooter that I played that had extremely interesting and competent voice acting was probably... Press E with the shovel to dig. Was probably Half-Life 2. That made me feel things. TF2 to some degree, but I think that one was more about the videos themselves. and the comics. But I will say that game also has fantastic voice acting. To be fair, it's of like the same company, so I'm assuming they're using the same talent pool. But man, I kind of wish other genres of games had just as much good voice acting. It is kind of sad to see that. For instance, ARPGs have it, but most first-person shooters I've played don't really have interesting voice acting. Don't really have interesting ways of carrying the story forward. I think the best that we have actually is Black Ops. And the story in those, except for the Cold War games where you're in the spy mood, those are the only ones that make me go, ah, yes, this is interesting to me. Pick up Horseshoe Crab. Alright, nice crabs. But when I play Path of Exile 2, so again, going back to the reason why I'm playing this, I sort of remember this game because I think this game is sort of the more extreme end of what happens when you take the Path of Exile 2 gameplay loop and you remove more of the RPG elements and you go more into the raw gameplay elements, using the weaponry as a way of allowing you to play a certain way. For instance, this idea of, focusing on each combat encounter. Even this crab. Even the crab, if he even bothered to look at me. See that? Like, you have to really think about this. It's very slow and meandering. And it's usually one-on-one combat, or like one-on small groups, or one, two, or three. Using the map to divide enemies apart. It just kind of makes me want more of this, and less of what it currently is in Path of Exile 2. Where at least within near the end of Act 3, I'm starting to see the mobs revert back to a Path of Exile 1 style mob design, where there's just a shit ton of really fast modifier mobs, and it feels like they're made for a different game, which is odd to me. Not necessarily to say that that's bad, but I would have thought the enemy design from Act 1 and 2 within Path of Exile 2 would have carried forward through the entire game. Kind of similar to how this game does it, even up until the first boss. Like, every enemy you fight here is very much the same. I have a woodcutter's axe. Okay, let me cut some trees. What's the point of cutting trees? What is the point of cutting trees? What's the point here? Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yay, wood. This resource has been depleted. Oh, clearly not. It's in the way. Oh, there's even fishing. Wait, there's fishing in this game? I don't remember this game having so many different side things that you can do. But I do remember there was a giant dude with an axe over here. Go over. Give me your meat. Give me your meat. Yeah, I ate my soup. God damn it. Now, I'm not saying that I want the game to be this extreme. I think Path of Exile 2 should be a game that's looking to try and find some interesting balance with the typical mob gameplay ARPG, but with complex, combat similar to this game, which you have in Path of Exile 2, and which I think the game really does do very well. Like, I really do enjoy that game. But it does, in a way, make me crave this type of interaction with the enemy mobs within Path of Exile 2 that I really don't feel like I get anymore, and I haven't gotten since maybe Act 2. Since Act 2, I thought Act 2 did it perfectly. It felt like the best of the three acts. Act 1 was okay, Act 2 was really good. Mainly because of the addition of the hyenas and the necromancers and the ways that they moved around. I thought that was fantastic. This game, I feel like, is... I remember it being fairly consistent in terms of the... Kindler's Broadcap. Wow. In terms of the experience overall that you get from the enemy interactions and the gameplay style, for the most part, it's a fairly consistent Souls-like game. And I kind of wish that we had that within Path of Exile 2. That consistency that I crave. Not to say that I want this exact same gameplay, but I really do wish that Act 3 felt much like the same within Act 1 and 2, but with different types of effects, versus just now, I think, devolving into enemies running towards you. What the I went the wrong way. Also, having a sword feels weird. Oh! Man, attacks take so much stamina too. Why even bother attacking? Let me see the stealth attack of this move. Maybe the stealth attack of this move is cool. Are you gonna? Okay, you won't spawn. Club, gnarled staff. I forget what the red bar is too. It's been again a very long time. Oh, I think that's your skill actually. That's your like meter for skill. You build it up over time, right? Also, that is overkill. I have always found it funny that the people in Skyrim and in this game, they will take out their weaponry to demolish a single crab. Eat a cook at the fire pit. Sure. I will make soup. 5 soup. As if the crab requires that much power. Requires you to swing an axe at it, or to stab it with a sword with such might that its body like rends asunder. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't. It was a bit overkill for a crab. Ah! It's not as cool as a suplex. I'm sorry. Suplex. How do you swap weapons? Oh, I guess you can't yet. I only have 1 slot at the moment. Okay. Swoop. No, it's not a swoop. It's a suplex. Suplex. It's a wrestling move. A swoop, I think, is more of a bird thing. I am no bird. I'm more than a man. I'm a god. I have a shovel. What's over there on that island? I can dig in the holes on the beach now. I'm not really sure if that's useful, but plants. Oh, it's a meteor herb. I will say this game has very good exploration. I forgot how good the exploration was. I think I was so focused on the gameplay that I kind of forgot that the exploration of this game is honestly just as good of an experience compared to the gameplay. It's just as good of an experience as the raw mechanical gameplay is. Eat shit. And I really do enjoy the lore. Like, I forgot how interesting the writing was. Again, this is why I want to revisit this game. Maybe just, not just for a moment too, but to actually finish it as a whole. There's just something interesting about the way that these characters present themselves as and how they do things. Especially Madrigal Celine. I really enjoy... One, the fact that her name is very similar to, I think, the title and the name of the character from that one movie. I forget what the movie was called. The one where it's like she has no powers, but her family does. What's that movie called again? It's not Is it? It might be Encanto. It's Encanto. This is like an alternate universe where the mother or grandmother of Encanto is a little bit more evil. Which I do enjoy that type of like mind that like AU reading of this game. Armor increased by 23%. Boosts the strength of the wearer's armor for increased defense. With amazing resistances. Wait, that's actually really cool. That's also there's a fireball skill. What? Wielding a wand or staff allows you to cast powerful spells using unique runes. Casting a spell consumes focus. Control, press 1. Fireball! Charge spells must be held to be successfully cast. Okay. Why did it take all of my life? Oh, that's what it does. That's kind of cool. Wait, I didn't know that this game had this. This is just an ARPG. That's interesting. That's interesting. I didn't even know about this hidden way over here. I'm like a giant living mushroom. Jesus. There, the mushroom. Kill it. Blade oil. Oh. That's a death height? Oh. Um. Your legs are gone. I didn't know that would kill me. Sorry, I just thought maybe I would live with that. I always misjudge the jump height in games. I always misjudge how far you go. I guess I can't get my lost items. There's a cave here. Oh, what is this? I don't think we went this way last time we played. Your day is here, Serum. Come on, let's go. Not up, buddy. Not up. Shit. Oh. Not the fuck up. Oh. Fireball. Two pets. Imagine you're watching a wrestling match, okay? It's Undertaker versus John Cena. John Cena does a suplex on the Undertaker. His body glows with the intensity of 1,000 suns. He's leveled up live. He's leveled up live. It's like, what the fuck? The audience goes quiet. They're like, what the fuck is going on? And he's like, you can't see me. Wait. Can we do... My weight class was changed to normal. Can I do... Oh, there's like a... Oh, that's... Okay, so the shield you can parry with. Let me try parrying. It seems fun. Azure Blade. Imperfections and steel traditionally lead the weights, but the swords blend the twin metals and impart strength. I've neither the intelligence nor the strength to apply the shield to myself. I'm an idiot. Press E with a shovel equipped. I do have a shovel. What's in the hole? What's in the hole? It has a health bar. The hole has a health bar. What? Chat, does your hole have a health bar? Who here has a health bar on their hole? Put their hands up. My hole has a health bar. How did he know my hole has a health bar? Wow, he's just like me for real. Why does the hole have a health bar? It is funny actually, because even the town portal in Path of Exile 2, so I love when games take little shortcuts to do what they do, right? So in Path of Exile 2 even, when you use the town portal and you try to use it at a bad spot, it says you can't use this item yet. I'm pretty sure that the town portal in Path of Exile 2 is just the normal town portal, but just given an an infinite form, which I do find funny. It's a very interesting touch. And similarly in this game, what better way to show people that you've got things that you need to do and how long you have left before it's finished than by giving it a health bar, a system that you're already using for everything else. I don't think this is intended. I really don't think this is intended. Daddy? Daddy? What's all this then? By the way, I realize now that this is just the thing that you put the prisoners in. This is a helmet. Why is this a helmet? Oh yeah, it feels like they fixed a little bit of the controls. I remember that jump being annoying to do. It feels a lot more stable in terms of making the jumps, which is nice. I've not a single recipe, but maybe I can do it. I've got the drip. This is straight from the prison. Straight out of Guantanamo. With the fashion. This is that Guantanamo drip. Come here. Let me parry you. Come here. Okay, I messed up. Let me parry you. That timing is actually absurd. It's really tight. That's a very hard timing, actually. Oops. Again. You know what it is? It's because it's on middle click. I'm gonna blame that instead of my skill. If it wasn't on middle click, this would be the easiest game ever. And you know what? I've got the button for it. Mouse and WAC, mostly keyboard. Hold Alt to walk towards the cursor. Hold left click towards... what? Looks like a PS4 game with all that bloom. Might be just stream. No, it is all the bloom. It is a very bloomy game. Riot, mod and chatters. Why are you rioting? What is... I know you lost, but do you need to be salty about it? I can't believe the mod would be so salty despite losing. Yes. Why is right click walk to replace? That seems a little silly. I guess they had to do something to get people who are used to ARPGs in, so. Please assign all keys before continuing. Okay, we'll do this. I know, right? Yellow, SMH. What an answer. Listen, the mod didn't even know what Simpsons was. She didn't know what Simpsons was, and the other chatter was a plagiarist. And I thought it was funny to make the mod lose to the plagiarist. How does she not know what Simpsons is? I have no clue. Wait, mod, have you never seen The Simpsons? Again, we're going to watch Simpsons later within Kino, so if you're prepared, be sure to show up to Kino tonight. Okay, I can't parry. I can't parry for shit. What's the trick to parry? You just don't watch it. Sussy Among Us. Amogus emote. I just don't watch it. Amogus emote. Amazing. I'm glad that you finally got 70 VMod. I've been telling you to get it for a while. But you never did. Come here then. Oh! Soup! Oh, I can suplex. Why? Soup! Doesn't work on mobile? Oh yeah, true. I forgot. Wait, do you type in mobile when you watch? I thought you typed on PC. What's the point of getting such a nice PC? Adding Amogus to random messages is so funny. It is. It just seems silly. I just don't watch it. Amogus. Gets 10 additional poise. Poise to strike. Blade oil. Oh, vial of focus adds... Oh, repair powder. Holy shit, you can actually repair easily, huh? Herald! How do you use items? Oh, Q. Gotcha. Oh, you found that emote. Good. Very nice. Shake that money maker. Wait, so you actually use mobile while you're watching? That seems intense. Is it because you have one monitor, mod? Are you a one monitor person? If so, that's disgusting. One coin. What a great secret to hold one coin there. Look up. Right now you're on PC. Wait, so how are you playing web fishing? But you can't bring it with you on the bus. That's fair. That's a fair point. You were on the bus, or you did the competition on the bus? You admitted that you don't know The Simpsons on the bus? We ride the bus. We ride the bus. We ride the bus. Boom! I thought that you were working, says another chatter. And the mod says, I'm on my way home from work. On a bus. Chat. Not everyone can afford a limo, a personal chauffeur. The mod is the hoi polloi. I don't hire the mod because she's rich. I hire the mod because she's the hoi polloi. She's no better than a scoundrel. He's not paying me enough for a car. I'm not paying you at all. Which I guess only furthers your points. Hey, storage room key. Neat. Wow. It's not even like I'm not asking her to mod, chat. She has zero responsibilities. She has no responsibilities in this chat. All she does is she shows up and she acts funny. What is floof yarn? It's the sheeps. Look for the sheeps and use the glove on them. You can do the glove. Streamer, buy your mod a car and a house. Yes, please give away. I want you all to know she literally does nothing here. She does nothing. She has no response. I keep forgetting that I rebound the key. She has no responsibilities. Rude. Does nothing. That's most manager job. She's not even my manager, chat. She actually does nothing. Oh, shift is how you block. Oh, I see. Okay. This channel, there's zero system here. This channel is run on vibes. Whatever I say goes, and whatever happens, right? People show up, they get the mod role, and then they ask me what I should do, and I tell them whatever you want, and then they leave. Do you know why? There's no system. But how does it feel, mod, to be the average manager? To be fair, I do think that is most managers. Like, there is a world where a manager does do something interesting in their life with the people that they lead, but I do feel that sentiment a lot in terms of, yeah, most managers don't really do much. It's not the worst thing ever, but you do recognize that, like, on some level, it is true, and I felt that. Like, I feel that. I can't reach the items. I'm power hungry, though. I know. That's why I gave you the mod roll. I gave you the mod roll because specifically because you're power hungry. Because I think that it's funny. The more power hungry someone is, the more power that they get. It's a give and take system here. I believe in a society built on power. It's like I run my channel like it's an episode of Baki. More power, more problems. Oil up. I forgot how good this game is, chat. It's actually really good. And the suplex is so solid. Get out of here. Son of a bitch. Plus, okay, look, if I made you a real mod, what would you even want to do? You realize modding is boring, right? You have to watch my stream for 8 hours a day, for however long I'm on, and you have to figure out if you should ban someone or not. Do you want to be the one blamed for banning people? Do you really want to be the one blamed? Poster: Dead warriors may fall. We dead warriors may fall, but we rise. Who's next? Oh, I'm itching for a fight. That's what I think this character would say. Hey, the rooftop. Shit, there's a war. Oh, think about how boring it would be to come into a stream wanting to hang out, but all of a sudden it's your job, right? That's why in some level, I don't know if modding actually works. It's why I'd rather just pay someone to do it. Because I don't think it's actually something that people want to do. Except to get power. Because why else would you want to do it, right?
Bit of a little heat.
I Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll! Oh, fuck. Ow. Do it again. Boom! Get parried. Could they be a president? You realize what you're asking, right? If the mod was a president, you realize that all of their answers would be what you saw on stream, right? She would choose people to do jobs based on how close they look like to Nick Wilde from Zootopia. It would be chaos. It wouldn't even be good. It wouldn't even be corruption. It'd be degeneration. Power hungry, yes. Degenerate, vastly so. I'm gonna fight my way through. There's a skeleton there. Ooh. You don't say. Repair powder. What is that? There's a doorway there. Leads to a cool castle, I'm hoping. Ooh, found the chest though. Yeah, let me actually try a real weapon because I do want to see how strong this weapon is. Although the hammer, why is the hammer so weak? What is this? The hammer has the same cost as a sword, but it does one. Oh, because I have no stats for it. That's why. You don't know what if worked though. What? What does that mean? You don't know what if worked? What? Oh, I'm on heavy roll. That's not good. You know what? Everybody loves kung fu fighting. On as fast as lightning. A little bit frightening. I can sing that song because I'm Asian. Don't worry. Armor? Do I want armor or attack speed? Attack, stamina, movement speed increased. Wow, that's actually really good. Do I like the camera movements in this game? Wait, in this game, right? I don't know. It feels a bit tight. You know what I mean? Like it feels like it's a bit tight, and it also lags behind at the worst times too. Like it's both too tight and too loose simultaneously. It feels a bit off. But I think it's serviceable. I don't think it's perfect, but I also don't really know what perfect would feel like. I feel like games like this in general just have really interesting camera decisions to make. Like, especially, like, I think Path of Exile 2 chose the right choice, which is always centered. I think the only time Path of Exile 2 fails is when it stops centering because something pushes you. And I think that is an issue. But I don't mind this loose feeling. Like, but yeah, exactly. It is wobbly. I do notice it being wobbly. But I can't tell if it's like something that I hate or if it's something that I'm fine with. That's the only problem. I think I'm okay with it. But there are times when it feels like it could be a bit tighter. But then there are also times where I feel like the looseness helps. In a boss fight, I'm sure this would feel fine, actually. Because I remember the boss fight actually benefiting from the looseness in the way that it allowed you to look around fairly far away. But I can't recall if that's rose-tinted glasses or if it's because it's zoomed out a bunch anyways. It could just be that the camera is zoomed out a bunch. But we're about to find out, I think, soon. Speaking of that camera comparison, this game, like, have you noticed how this game really leans in on the Souls-like formula of a handful of enemies at best at a time? So far, it's been mostly single enemies. Mostly single. I don't think we've actually felt multiple mobs yet, which we will, I think, down here, if I recall correctly. Oh, need the pits off. Get parried. Combo! Boom! Boom! Wahoo! In doing so, because this game forces you to have smaller numbers of encounters at once, I do think they actually are able to build more interesting in the encounters moment to moment. Like, every enemy does actually feel like a fairly powerful boss, mini boss fight in and of itself, which is interesting. It's not novel, right? Dark Souls has done this, but it is a cool feeling. This is sort of the extreme take on the very, very strong ARPG genre, though. This is like the super extreme take versus Path of Exile, which is the more lucid take, I think. You're gonna hate this. I need the handle. But it does feel a little wobbly. Oh fuck, here we go. Oh, I'm alive. I thought I died. So I stood there waiting for my time to respawn. I can't parry for shit. I can't parry for shit. You know what? Back to the fists. I was better with less on my hands. Too many things distracting me. Weapons, this idea of like, oh, different combos and stuff. You don't need combos. The art of martial arts is all about a skill, okay? You just need skill. All you need is a key in your body and your hands and feet to beat the shit out of someone. Soup. Ow. 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 I need to eat a mushroom. This mushroom sucks. Suplex! This game actually makes it very hard to fight against multiple mobs. Like, you have to do a lot to try to separate them to give yourself a fighting chance. His leg like exploded there. What happened? Which I enjoy. I do enjoy the idea of having to think about how you approach these combats. Versus the more hectic shit ton of mobs and just burst all of them down. But it again, interesting to see what happens when you go more extreme into the Souls-like angle and the more action-oriented combat angle versus the less and more mob angle within Path of Exile 2. Again, these are two very different games, but I think they're similar enough in certain ways that it's interesting to think about. Level 3. What do I do? You know what I do? I go to the washroom. BRB. You do not want to go in there. Oh yeah, what's a good stat here? Health is this. Insight. Number of attacks, dodges, blocks you can perform. Increases the strength of your character. Dexterity. Intelligence. Faith. Additional focus bars. Equipment load. Stamina does seem like the best one, but considering that I'm going for suplex build, it doesn't really matter at this point, I don't think. I vaguely remember, although there is one cool sword that I do want to use, the Azura Blade. 1 mind, 1 strength. I think there's a respec, so it should be fine, but... try this out. Yeah. I do want to see what the sword does, because it has the ability to go on fire, which is neat. Well, whatever that means. And now heavy as well, so... let's see. I keep missing it so badly. Oh my god. Fire. Burn! I'm on fire! I got demolished. Okay, maybe the sword isn't really helping me because I'm still bad at it. You can shoulder barge while heavy. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Wait, you get new skills if you're heavyweight? That's sick. Okay, maybe I'm gonna do better now.
Just give us back the gates, Rich Smith. And we'll let you pass.
I don't have it.
Come here, foul knave. Oh. Foul knave. Boom. I'm a little bit too heavy for my playstyle. I think I prefer the more consistently quick-witted on my toesies gameplay. Can you skip this area? I think you can. No, you can't.
Squeal so loud even Ellsworth hears it.
I can make him squeal. What the hell are you doing to the cook, man? You ain't getting to the cook. You want the cook, you gotta get through me. Okay, they got through me. The cook is dead. The cook is dead. The cook is not gonna survive. You wanna get to our chef, you gotta get through me. You know what? Pump that shit. Let's pump that stamina. Oh yeah, here we go. What's up, motherfuckers? I will say the one thing about this control scheme, I always did wish that changing targets would be as simple as putting your mouse over them. I do think it's a lot of ceremony to have to like use your mouse wheel. Uh-oh. Who's squealing now? You didn't even do anything. I did everything. You don't get to be the one to say
Thank
the
you,
quip.
stranger.
You're welcome.
Thought I could sabotage the gate, keep more of these savages from reaching Sacrament's walls.
I love his little
damn
weeds grass in this
self-trap
thing,
too.
or his like cigarette or something.
Suppose there's a reason I'm a blacksmith and not a soldier. Huh? Name's Fillmore. If you ever need anything repaired, you come to me. Nothing I can't fix.
Yes, sir.
Now here. This will open the gate. Get yourself to Sacrament. Through the Auburn Glades to the east. It's the safest place for both of us.
But keep a careful eye out. I heard some of these Risen speak of a foul presence outside the city's gate.
The first boss. I do remember this boss being very, very fun to play. Buy. What do you buy? Fishing. I'll buy a fishing rod. That costed me $80. I should have bought some recipes, actually. That was stupid of me. I should have bought some recipes. Would you like to buy my wooden shield? Or my tattered serum cloak? I don't know what to sell. Take my wooden sword. No, sell. Oh, wait, there's a different tab. I see. Oops, ow. Oh, sorry. Philomore? Yes, thank you. Teach me how to make clam chowder, please. Or crab chowder. How do I cook? That's a pretty close... I don't know if I should sit this close to the fire. Like, my legs are on fire here. Where is the... there's one more building that we haven't gotten access to yet, but I do want to. Scared? I'm not fucking scared of you. What are you doing? How dare you run? Oh, another ring. Wow, a rune ring. Rune attacks deal bonus damage. Honestly, the move speed is nice, but I don't know if it's really worth it. More potions, sure. Another, wow. 2 chests, holy shit. Yeah. Now, who is over here? But what is this again? Oh yeah, you can go down from here into some other zone, I think. But what you want to do here, I think, is you want to climb. I do remember climbing is a little bit finicky because it's like holding space, which is the jump and the dash button, so it's a little bit risky. This game really is better on controller, I feel like. On the keyboard, it's decent enough that it still kind of works. Just don't slip off here. Don't roll. Don't roll. Don't die. Don't. Oh, there's nothing here. Huh? Oh, there's a dude here. Look. Boom! Wow. Another Azura blade. Fish skewer recipe. Nice. Wretched archer's gloves. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Cool. Good. I like what I'm seeing. Ah! How do you climb this thing? Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Okay. Ah! How do you open the thing on the left side? I don't have the key for it, eh? Gate lever key. Storage room. Wait, no, I do. Now I can. Let's go to the storage room, see what's up. Was it up here? It's upstairs. Maybe Fireblade first before I go in. There we go. Don't know what that does. Okay, I used the heal by accident. Oops. Western Bridge. That's actually funny. So where's the storage room? Huh? That's Western Bridge. Place a marker. Oh. Unknown. Treasure over here. Okay. We'll get more eventually. Okay, so I guess storage room key is oh, nice. Good, got it. Yes. So how's the bomb work? If I just throw it here. I was half expecting to hear someone scream like, ah! Wait, does it hurt me? Oh god, it does. Okay, so this is purely a ranged option. The items in this game are very Dark Souls-like. It's like it's interesting to see how Dark Souls this game really is. In Dark Souls, I feel like items have more weight to them, but because they have more weight, there's also a lot of I guess like fiddliness with them. They're much more sluggish to use. You can only have a few items in your inventory. Contrasted to, I think, a traditional ARPG where items are more stat-based or the consumables are a lot more accessible. This is different. Okay. Clear this rat problem over here. What are you? Get shit on. Die. Is that thing smiling? That thing's terrifying. Oh. That is incredibly creepy. Wow. What's down here? Aha! Smile. Smile. I can't climb up. Okay, good. I was going to say door stuck, but I think we're okay. There's something over here. Oh yeah, this thing, the elevator. Right. Oh, that thing got demolished. Jesus. The climb got a little wonky there, I'm not gonna lie. Should be a handful of NPCs around it too, actually, soon, I think. Craft leather. Nice. Craft leather. Something weather. David Leatherman. I'm never gonna be a rapper at this rate. How do I get down there? What? Oh, where to go down? Okay, so I'll take the elevator downwards, I think. What? What? Oh, we don't take the elevator, we just go down like this. Okay, that's interesting. Here we go. Between this and the waterfalls, I like how games play with the same motifs, no matter what game you're playing with. It's like it's always going to be something involving a waterfall or an elevator of some kind. Used to gain 50 experience, sure. Where are we? What are we doing here? Oh! Wow. Surveying this miserable rut. If you're in a rut, that's one thing. I'm not in a rut though, so don't lump me in with you. I'm at my prime, my peak. I don't think I can say prime anymore because it's being used by a shitty energy drink. How words get poisoned. How language gets... What the fuck is that? Oh fuck, there's two of them. Get parried. Okay, I remember this being very complicated. I remember this being a little bit complicated. I remember this one. I remember this specific spot being a little bit complicated. I remember now. And I know the solution. The solution is very simple. Don't use a single weapon. Do you know why? It wears you out. It's simply too heavy for you to use. Oh shit. I guess you can't do like a whatchamacallit, a suplex. Boom. Okay, so you can't suplex. That's good to know. My pants are breaking, as is foretold. Uh-oh. Put the sword back on. If I can't, okay, if I can't suplex, then there's no point. Okay, there's no way that I missed that. Oh, you can't parry that. Okay, gotcha. There we go. Wow, it feels like they really made the game easier, right? I feel like the game used to be very hard before. That fight, I remember demolishing me. I feel like it's too easy now. Must be the FPS. To be fair, yes. I think the FPS actually helps so much because I remember the FPS, I don't know if it's the delay or maybe the mental lag, but I remember the mental lag being so painful that I had to like, for a second ahead of time things. It felt like playing Parappa the Rapper. And if you've ever played that game, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I will never play that piece of shit game ever again. I love it so much, but I hate it too. Fucking hate it. blade oils. What is that emote? Kappa wealth. What the fuck emote is that? Kappa wealth. What is that? That's like the crypto scam emote. If I ever use that, I want you to know the channel is going downhill and to save your money. You wrong emote, but it's so good. No, don't change it. That's such a good emote. It looks so funny. It's the crypto scam emote. Kappa wealth. Kappa wealth. Can I get some Kappa wealths in the chat, please? Okay, that one I forgot. You can't parry that. That one has a delay. I keep getting. This is only 2. You thought that there was a Karappa. Is there a Karappa? If you find it on 7TV, I'll add it. But I think Twitch emotes are getting a little bit stale. They got rid of Bible Thump, which tells us everything about Twitch. There's no experimentation anymore. There's no love. There's no love for the game. Get down there, come on. Are you stuck? Shoulder punch! Boom! Good timing on the shoulder. Boom! We can make our own Karappa emote. This one. Chipped shield emblem. That's actually amazing. Wait, that's actually amazing. Wait, is this... What the fuck is this? Wait, why does the 7TV website look so weird now? What is this? Ew! Oh! Brother, ooh! Oh, brother, ooh! What's this? Ooh! What's this? Ooh! I'm just kidding. I have no opinions about it. Like whether or not it's new or old, if it's not what I'm used to, it always feels bad. And so does it really matter? But it is different. It is different. It's an interesting update. Okay, this game is not like Breath of the Wild. I thought I could walk on the tree. That's not what I expected. Let's fish. How do you fish? I have a rod. Press E when the fish bites to reel it in. Karappa. I don't know. I'm like I don't know. It's hard for me to judge interface changes because I do think familiarity trumps everything. Like familiarity to me is the king of whatchamacallit, emotes. Okay, Mod, why do you keep finding all of the feet emotes? Mod, how do you keep finding them? Why are you looking through the list of feet emotes? Feet jam. Oh man, I can't explain. I have no words. I can't explain. I will admit that it's there because of a personal desire. I'm very glad that in my culture, people take off their shoes to be in the doors. It gives me lots of material. This game has very little animation canceling. It's like very, very locked into your move. Damn, you really are into feet, eh? Nope. It's not. It's not. I'm into it. I just find it funny. It's It's comedy, chat. I'm not into feet. They're on me. They're fucking onto me. Oh fuck. Hey, stop that shit. Man, archers, man. Archers. Really? Archers. The dirtiest place out. Get out of here. Oh my god, his body went flying. Jesus. Sure. Hey, streamer, how come when I apply to be your mod, how come there's a segment for the foot picture? Oh, yeah, so we do European-style applications here. Where you put a picture of yourself so we can know who you are. Yeah, but when they do this, they usually do like a headshot, not a foot picture. Hello. Hello, fellow humans.
Serim. Forgive my father. He mistook you for one of the Risen.
Why does no one believe that I'm a human?
If you make for Sacrament, there are worse things than bandits up ahead. The great beast is loose in these glades.
You don't say.
You say, used to be a man. I wanted to go after it, but father says...
Father says the Torn are not to be trifled with. And he's right.
I do think this could benefit from an auto dialogue.
I don't fear
system.
the pestilence any more than a wild boar. One day, they'll sing songs about my skill with a bow.
I'd prefer you alive to sing them yourself, daughter.
She loosed an arrow through his toads.
You're welcome to our fire as long as you're here. I'll
Thank
keep
you.
it tended for you. We
Thank
both
you.
know what it's like to be lost in the woods. And all you can think about is a warm meal.
I do love me a warm meal. A little snacky. Wow, delicious snackies. A Lunchable. Do they still sell Lunchables? They do, right? Man, I remember thinking when I was young that Lunchables are the shit. And then one day, my parents got me like ham. It was it's pretty expensive for how much money we had back then. So it was kind of a treat. But stupid me said, "Ew, ham, mom, I want Lunchables." Like the fucking idiot that I am. It's like, buddy, you just got something better. You got real meat, real honest to goodness like ham. I was such a dumbass back then. Anyways, I'm gonna start with my child whenever I have one. It's very important for them to learn what it means to be hungry in the life, you know. I want them to really embody the statement to get that bread. How do I get down there? Is this a ladder? Oh, okay. This is a ladder. Okay, I was like, where's the ladder? Wow. Wow. Look at this. It's a cave. Man, I miss when caves were like a thing that people could own. You know what I mean? Or like people could like take control of. Nowadays, you can't walk into a cave. Like you're not allowed to call a cave your own. Now everyone's like, oh, the cave has to be registered with your local wildlife center or your like national system or something. It's like, I don't want that. I want my cave. Come, little beetle.
Watch where you're walking. Another traveler blind to the bounty under their feet.
No, don't you dare. I know what's under my foot. I look there every day.
Artist of alchemy, purveyor of potions. If you're looking for some swill that'll turn your eyes yellow and your piss red, might I recommend a tavern?
But if you want the finest
You carry the markings of the
heroin or fentanyl,
Care to
you've
prove
come to the
yourself
right place.
a genuine article and earn the right to taste my elixirs? Inside this cave, there is a rare and potent flower, Iona's bloom. Find the bloom, and if you are Serim, then I can make you the horse promise that you'll see God.
Am I into hands? They're useful. Good one, thank you.
But if not, your blood would be a most interesting ingredient.
I don't know, like hands are cool, but like I think hands are a bit harder to be into. However, I do enjoy holding hands. Like, whenever I hold my wife's hands, I'm like, ooh, yeah, this is good. It feels very cozy and cuddly. I've always been into holding hands, though. I'm dead. What about nails? Kind of annoying. No. I think nails are great. It's because, you know, like, because when you need a really good scratch, somebody who knows how to do, like, use their hands and go for, like, a really good scratch, right? Your very light scratch on your forehead, or, like, on your scalp, solid. Very solid. Or when they, like, you know, when they, like, you know how, like, under the foreskin, when they use their nails and they, like, scrape all the dead skin off, all that smegma, and then they get, like, a layer of whatchamacallit underneath the, like, nail. Solid. It's very nice. Smegmatic. They grow way too fast. That is true. They do grow very quickly. See, the solution to that before, when I was younger, was to bite my nails, and then I learned it can give you stomach cancer, so I stopped. But hands are nice. I used to actually be too into hands, and I used to like love holding hands when I was younger, and that caused a lot of problems with my relationships with the people who I held hands with, because they thought I was into them. But I was like, no, I'm only into your hands. I lived? Ready or not? Oi! I'm looking at the blue light. Die! Good. Well, now that even before I married, I stopped doing that because I realized people had the wrong impression. I'm like, I just like holding hands. Feels nice. Man, the clap on my character's feet just sounds odd to me. It's just so thudding. It's so powerful. Anyways, I need to get this guy down, Stormbreaker. Please come down. You fuck. Come down. Come down. Come here. Come here. Get down here. Ooh, you're so dead, buddy. You're so dead. Ooh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead first. POV archers feel like they, you know, they've done. POV people who play archers feel like they play a hard game. No, it's not. Archers have it easy. Climb, Serum, climb. Fucking. Where's your stamina, Serum? Fuck. Copper ingot. Back to ash with you. Climb, Serum, climb. Okay, okay. I didn't know that there's a delay after you stop rolling. Okay, that was I was just bad. I was just bad. That was just me being a bad. I've learned I learned a lot in that one encounter. I learned so much. I've learned so much. Also, chat, I think you are right. I think it is that the performance is so much better now. Because here, I remember in this cave, I was getting a good 45 FPS. It just wasn't bearable. Like, if you go watch that VOD and you watch me play the game, it's a whole different game. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, fuck. I failed, I failed. It was supposed to be a lot funnier. It was supposed to be a lot funnier. It was supposed to be funnier. Hey, what the fuck? You know what I could use? A bit more health. Honestly, I think health is a safe bet. I'm back to Mr. Hands, the best build in the game. You know people say catch these hands? This is what they mean. They mean to cosplay as Mr. Hands. Watch out. One good attack is all I need. One good move. I'll be back. Save the elixir for me. Ow! What a corpse run. Jesus, this is so far away. Why is it so far? Hello? Hello? Come on, come here. Come on. Come here. Come on. Idiot. I love it. Come on, come on. Get up. Come on. Come on, come on. Come here, come on. Idiot. Come on, Teo. Come here, come on. Come on. Come on, Teo. Come on. Come on. Idiot. So easy. So easy. If you see somebody hanging around the ladder, watch out. They've got a plan for you. You really don't want to be there. Fool. Yo! Wait, how do I go back up? I wish to see you again. Can you come down here? You just gonna stay up there? All right. Bye. Surprised he didn't want to follow me. He's quite afraid. You think they'd be a lot braver considering what they do? Oh my god! Yes, thank you. There's a respawn point. Yes. Perfect. Wait, I need to save my pickaxe. Isn't there like a pickaxe spot that breaks at some point here? There we go. Press E to channel. I've been channeled. Okay, cool. That's awkward. That is awkward. That's very awkward. Really? Shoulder bash. That was good. Wretched archer pants. Disgusting archers. How wretched you are. Oh no. Chat, there's a seam. There's a little bit of a seam over here. That's fine. It's a little bit of a small seam. It's fixable. Not by me, mind you. Jonas Blue. Here we go. I remember this. I remember this. I remember this. Yes. Potion seller. It's kind of a cool concept that you taking in the spores allows you to see a space that others normally wouldn't be able to. Pretty neat concept. It really goes to show how strong the serum really are. But they're able to understand a space that no others can. A whole realm of being that's otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Time to die. Well, time for me to die, actually. Never mind. You're so dead. Get shoulder bashed. Okay, I absolutely failed, but that's fine. My stamina sucks. My stamina sucks. Jesus. Backside. Good. Hey, tattooed jute trousers. What? Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's like broken and undone, but you can make it whole again. Here. I need to go back down, actually, because down there's a chest. Almost forgot about the chest. Nearly broke my legs. Wow, that's really good. Really nice. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Ooh, tricky, tricky. That's actually so stupid. Sorry. I got a little. I got a little mad. I was a little upset. The game is fine. I was just a little upset that I did such a stupid. I did the mistake. It was my fault. Yeah, this is so much better. The game initially was really painful to play. Like, it was great, but man, that lag was killer. Again, 45 FPS, now smooth as butter. Actually, genuinely, a whole different game now. And all it took was a small performance patch. And actually, that patch happened pretty quickly. I remember it happened pretty quickly after the game released, but I just didn't have time to play it again. Because it was during October. Or maybe, no, it was during, was it October? No. How long ago was it? Cat, how much time has passed? How old am I? Where am I? 85? Yeah, close enough. Wait, if I'm 85, where's my pension? Clearly I'm missing out here. I don't have a pension. Hot. Ooh. Canada's pension will run out before we retire. That sounds like a manifesto. Did you know the mod's real name is Luigi? Sounds like a manifesto mod. I don't know if we should do manifestos here. I do think about the idea of pension, and I'm like, it seems wishful, but I feel like there's... It is going to be hard to even be able to expect it, I think. I do agree that we're probably better off saving on our own. And I say saving very loosely, given how hard it is. But I would like to get the money that I've been paying into the system. What are you? What are you? Acha! Archer down. Archer down. Over. You know what? Why don't we all... How about this? Let's just build a collective fund for all of us, okay? Every day, we'll put in, let's say, 50 cents. All of us. Together, okay? First person to die loses. The UK already has hit it a little. Really? By law, we're automatically enrolled into private pensions to reduce the load on the state pensions. Oh, that's interesting. That makes sense. Yeah, because that's the issue, right? It's like, it is a fairly expensive thing for the state to manage. However, it's fascinating that their approach was to go into private pensions, because I'm assuming it's worse overall in terms of the performance. Oh, but you do get the bonus. It comes out before tax and is matched by law by the employer. Okay, that seems a lot better. I thought it was like all the downsides of private with none of the benefits of a potentially lesser burden on state, right? But if there's matching and it's pre-tax, that does seem pretty good. Though again, fairly bold move, especially from the UK, which is like, I feel like a very solid social system in the many places. Or maybe I'm not aware enough of like the problems because I'm too far away from it. But interesting. After killing somebody, interesting. Yes, interesting. Yeah, you have to say that your pension implementation is pretty good. Yeah. Because I've always looked at it as a Canadian and then gone, I wish our system was comparable in terms of performance. Though it's hard to tell. There's been so many changes. I'm so behind on the news about the Canadian system that I need to catch up on it. My Canadian politics knowledge has been very slim recently for the past year, I would say. I have not been good at keeping up with it. Oh! Oi! I will read the message soon. I'm fighting for my life. Eat the clam chowder. I never dodged the kick. It just feels impossible to. Oh no! That was funny. National insurance, the tax for the NHS is very poorly done, however. I did hear about that, yeah. And it's unfortunate because, like, the NHS is a very, like, public healthcare is a very, very important service. And you want it to be public and you want it to be... Like, you really don't want private healthcare, as we're seeing from the American experiment, but... Yeah. I mean, here in Canada, we're getting our own healthcare issues, particularly within Ontario too. Privatization is taking a toll on us. So, it seems like it is it's the current in pattern. I feel bad mostly for my niece because she won't really have, I don't think, very good systems growing up. It's not like super bad, but at the same time, though, again, I'm behind on, I think, at least 2 years. I want to say at least 2 years worth of policy changes. So. Maybe my knowledge is outdated. Or I've been poisoned by the well of news. But hey, we have what's that beer thing again? What did Rob what did Doug is it Doug? What did Doug put to? Again, it was some beer thing, right? It was like a $5 beer thing. That was stupid. We may not have anything, but we have beer. $5 beer. Woo! Come here, you. Dodge the command grab, good. Dodge that, good. Dodge the command grab, good. Ow. Eat the clam chowder, good. All it took was a little bit of time and effort. I need to throw away these leggings. Although, man, tattered serum leggings, like, I feel like you have to keep that because it's your original item. Another, I have 2 fishing rods. Huh. The shield's almost done, so maybe I keep the shield. Nail-laden club. Weapon for those in desperate times. Swing first, swing hard, and hope for the best. Holy prisoner rags. I have two thieves' gloves. Wait, wait, this one. There we go. Nice. Wretched archer cap. Where to? Where to, Serum? Where to? Don't die, Serum. Where in the world is this? Oh, this one has to be good. This must be rare ore. Iron ore. Okay, well, that's not really that rare. Whoa, You've passed the test. Serum. Hey, he's dead. Potion seller. Yo, look at this thing. It's like a flower. This is interesting. Wait, so we have chipped sapphire, enchantment resources, granite. I remember exactly last time we played this. That was the exact thing that I missed out on that I was really hoping to get. Because my pickaxe broke in the middle of doing it, because I used it too much. I do remember these dungeons being a little frustrating in that regard, where you don't really know what to expect, and if you don't know, then you miss out on some pretty good stuff, and the only way to get it again is to go through the entire gauntlet, effectively. Anyways, yeah, sorry, the potion failed. The mushroom died, sorry.
Well, that is surprising.
God, what a good voice actor, too.
10,000 apologies, but I had to know if you were a true Serum.
I am.
Ionis Bloom shows Serum that which is otherwise left unspoken, and poisons anyone else who touches it.
Oh.
Perhaps you are worthy. Here, a token for your efforts, and for your most amusing foolishness.
Is it foolish? I always wonder this. Is it foolish of somebody to trust in the faith of another, or is it foolish of somebody to fool another? Which one is it?
You came by way of sacrament. I hate the city. That stench, that scurry. But maybe there are more people there deserving of my gifts.
I'm going to make the best drugs for the people of the city.
Yes, a decision. I shall enter its walls.
Oh no.
Offer my services.
Oh no.
Once I catch this damn beetle.
Okay, so the rate of drug addicts is going to go through the roof. The metrics for the city are going to go way down. My bad. Maybe I should deal with this sooner rather than later.
The potion masters, and I'm proud to say none of us have died by natural causes.
That's an interesting mindset. That's like saying my family is full of firefighters and all of us burned to death. And boy, am I happy about that. Or even like cooks. We all cooked. And each and every one of us died because of an oil spill. I don't think that's a good thing to be proud of. Speaking of oil spills, I need to go get some delicious butter cookies because I feel my blood sugar dropping at an alarming rate. I'll be back in just a moment. I love butter cookies. Oh, the flavor is fantastic. We need to go sell some items. Before I continue, I need to sell some items. Make space. If anything, this game is a true ARPG experience because it has the same issues with inventory. I don't enjoy limited inventories. I don't know why they exist. They sometimes fill a purpose, right? But I wish the norm was no limited inventory, and the exception was limited inventory for specific things. Like if PoE, for instance, had maps, and you could only have a limited inventory, it would force you to be more mindful about the value of things you take back. Sure, okay, right? That's not really interesting, but kind of. I can sort of see a way that could be fun, okay? Otherwise, though, let me bring back like 20 swords so I can sell them all. Because I'm doing the campaign, man. Please. Please. Do you want to buy this? You want to buy this? Most of these suck. The plumed helm of an archer, likely from Rog or Kafir. This thing's like so much weight, 30 weight. I think it's okay. I'll sell these two. Might as well. Anything that's weaker will sell. Wait. Oh, right, because I'm naked. This is cool. Okay. I'll use the powder if I need to, but I think this is a good set of items to have. We'll keep the ones that are class defining and we'll sell the rest. Okay. This is Zero Blades, also Warrior, so I'll sell this now. Has voice weight too. Oh, interesting. I will buy your recipes, my good man. Hunter's asked with a throw skill. Or... I love this description too. A tool of re-education. A cleric's mace. Brothers keepers. Which blade will stand watch while the other sleeps? Neither. My blades never rest. So edgy. Claymore! A remnant of simpler times when one knight faced another in an open field. I will say, I kind of wish I lived in a time of knighthood. There is something appealing about the fact that, like, it's either get strong or die. Like, it's just the urge to want to be a knight. I don't know why it's so strong in me, but I want to live in a world where your life is tested by the metal of your actions, if that makes sense. By metal and steel. Oh my god. Not that I would be particularly strong. I think I would die, but it would be cool for a moment. Really, it's either that or live in a stalker world, right? Either you live in a society that's like all about strength, or you live in a society that's like Stalker 2. Nice. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you too. I see you. What's up here? I remember there was a cool area somewhere around here.
Get over here!
Tell your archer to keep his bullets to himself. Let me see backstab. I want to backstab with the sword. Oh! Oh! You're just meat to me. You are but meat in the way of my sword. But grease. You are but grease to wipe my blade upon, to keep it steady for another. A singular purpose. A well-crafted dagger is the great leveler. It slides equally into the bellies of drunks and the backs of kings. It's a one-hander that does 11 damage. This thing does 11 damage, and it's a giant ass. Oh fuck! Boom! Never mind. In terms of pure style, this is cool. I think I got cooler ever since I got my giant longsword. In real life, it is quite the nice longsword. It's like basically my height. Or maybe I'm short, I'm not really sure. I like to believe that I'm not as short as I think I am. But boy oh boy, is it good. Why is it applying 2 points? No, 1. Not 2, stop that. But how does this work? Wait, it lied to me. This thing does 4 damage. Oh, the minus 11 was not how much was missing from the stat. That's kind of cool, actually. Not as cool as this, though. That's shoulder barge. Okay, so you. Ah! Ooh! Like, is it really that bad to live in a society that judges you by the size of your sword? I don't think so. There's something appealing about that. So simple, right? More money, larger sword. Simple. Is it weird to have a book in the bathroom? I would argue toilet paper is probably more efficient. But, you know, I mean, if you enjoy the act of, like, peeling the pages off to then use to wipe your butt, I mean, that's on you, right? Sorry. For a serious answer, no, I don't think it's weird. I do think it's good to read. We did that with newspapers. I do know that's something that people do. I would argue the newspaper, though, is a little bit worse because of the ink. Like, and also the number of hands and like because it's made for fast consumption, not long-term quality. So the ink that stains your asshole is not nearly as probably high quality as the ink that stains your fingertips. And I only put the best things in my asshole. Only the finest ink. Only the finest ink. Yeah, probably not so good for your ass, yeah. Exactly. I'm dead. But I won't judge. I won't judge. Why am I here? Uh-oh.
Blow you to bits, I will.
Uh-oh. Why are you alive? POV, you chose warrior. And you're rolling perfect strike. I have a new shield. Okay, I guess loot is pretty easy to get done. Especially if they respawn. Uh-oh. 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 Don't know why I'm here. I guess he found his beetle. Mushroom and meat curry. Oh god. I want curry so fucking bad. Chad, remember, your ass health is important. So true. If your ass isn't feeling too well, talk to your doctor. He may be able to give you a live fecal transplant. Call now. Why did it teleport me back there? And why not this one? Because the last one teleported me to this one. Maybe I need to reactivate it? I'm not sure. Very shiny. Very difficult to look at. That actually hurt my eyes. My character looks like an anime character that has like escaped their sentence, but they carry the guilt with them. And so the character motif is that they still wear the thing that goes around your neck, the like wooden thing that you put your head through. They still wear their guilt on their shoulders, never wanting to let go of it, as a reminder of the crimes that I've done. Never realizing that it's a really low on stat efficiency. There's a building over there. What's that? Oh, wait. There's a lot of things, actually. Where's Mr. Giant? He was also somewhere around here. Oh, there's a chest over here. Wait. There's a dude down there. Hey, wait a minute. Chipped shield emblem. Where are you, Mr. Giant? Mr. Giant! Oh, ow, you hurt like shit. Please, no. Please don't respawn me somewhere far again, please. Oh, thank God. Okay. No weapon is as good as the fist. No weapon is as good as the fist. The fist is so fundamentally strong in this game because it is pure martial arts. There is no pretense. There is no pretend. That's the same thing. I just said the same thing. There is no abstraction between you and the enemy. Martial arts is the thing that brings you closest to the battle. You know the song, Everybody Loves Kung Fu Fighting? That was a manifesto. Uh-oh. Thank you. See, that's why she's the mod. Sometimes she'll say the darndest things, you know? You come to chat and the mod says the weirdest thing and it's like, wow. What's up with all these manifestos? You know, it's a good way to get the points across. Boom, boom, boom. My damage sucks, but my speed is impressive. Way better. You got stuck. Isn't even the same fight anymore. It's not even the same fight. The fist is so good. Power fist! Boom! It is absurd how good your fists are. And think about this. No one can take your hands away from you. Not without great effort, at least. And a sharp blade. But nobody can take that away from you. No one. Oh yeah? Watch this. Interesting. What am I to do? Oh, wait, that's here. Interesting. What am I to do? What's down here? How do I get down there? Do I just fall? Not that I particularly mind, but... It seems a bit dangerous. Seems a little bit dangerous to just fall. I don't really know if this is the right way. And I know I can't make that jump. There's no way. It's also this side. Wait, that's the way into the town, actually. That's not really a side. That's just the town that you have to go to. How about we'll come back there after. We'll get the key, and then we'll walk inside after. What did I expect? Maybe weapons in this game are good. Right? It's a skill issue. If I know how to use the weapon by going slow, I can use the fist. It's like training gloves. Same concept. And why are the crows eating the dead bodies? Do crows eat meat? Like dead bodies? I thought they eat worms. Oh. Oh. Well, what do you know? Well, what do you know? You. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. One at a time. Okay, that was a little bit complicated. Well, again, I like the way that this game handles getting you to deal with large number of mobs. Is you need to think about your positioning and you need to separate them. It's a fascinating way of doing it. Feels better too. Basic hide. Oh, I thought that was armor. Okay, that's death. This person was dead before, I think. Yeah. More mushroom curry and increases stamina. Wow. Look, wow. Look, wow. Look, wow. Oh. Does this lead to the castle? The background castle. I wonder. Hey. Oh. In Path of Exile 2, I rebuilt my warrior to do basically that with Perfect Strike. We'll be playing PoE at the end of today. Because it is a little bit addicting, and I do need to level up in that game, but my build is very similar to what we're doing here, which is just I get hit, but I hit them harder too. Okay, that was stupid. I almost died. Smoke. Boom. I'm getting very tanky. So much so that I wonder if I should just wear the armor ring, actually. But this thing should give me a shit ton of damage reduction. And I can use my patented upward thrust move now. Let's see, who wants to be upward thrusted? Anybody wants to be thrusted into or no? Let's see, you? Enemies? Who wants to be thrusted? You? Oh wait, that's not a person. That's just a piece of a tree. Who wants to be thrusted? Oh my god, that's a lot of experience potions. He's standing right there. He's looking at me. The mouth is closed. I'm sure that's a dungeon. I am almost certain that is a dungeon if I can open this. That is too obvious not to be a secret. Oh. Who wants to be thrusted? Oh! Oh wow, it takes me back here. Wait, do treasure chests respawn? Oh my god. What? That's really cool. I didn't know treasure chests can just respawn. Huh. What do you know? Copper woodcutter's axe. Blueprint. Yes. Loop Pog. Loop Pog. I think Loop Pog is a much funnier statement. Keep it. Loop Pog. Uppercut! No! How dare you make a fool of me? Oh, when I get my hands on you, you're going down, buddy. When I get my hands on you. Wait a minute, wait. One at a time, wait. Shit. Smoke. Pop smoke. Is this what the kids say when they mean pop smoke from GTA 3? Ow! It poisons me. Oh god, the thing hurts. Yeah! Wow. Okay, he jumped into my blade. That's actually really good. Jumped right into my blade and died. That's solid. 1 coin. Una coin. 1 single coin, really? Uh-oh. Eat. Food is the spice of life. No, why'd you drink potion? Poison! Okay, I killed one, but he killed me too. What would I do IRL if someone was at the same ladder and wanted to attack me? What's funny is that I forget the game that had it. But there was one game that had a mechanic that was basically that, where you could punch up the ladder and kick down the ladder. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was just God of War on the PS2. Fairly effective, I think I would just do that. Is you just punch them or you kick them off the ladder. I have theorized a game show before where it's like, imagine the UFC, right? But instead of fighting in an arena, they fight on ladders. It's almost like a mix of like a clown circus show as well as like a real martial art thing, right? But the key is that you must stay on your ladder and you have to get the other person off their ladder. Because you know how like WWE has show matches where it's like the cage or like the chair segment, right? I think UFC needs that, but with like other types of things, like ladders. I think it's viable. Insurance tells me no. But I think they don't know anything. I don't think they know, so. Climber's pick. This thing does 0 damage. Okay, maybe I throw this away. Azure Blade, while it's cool, I'd rather have money. Singular Purpose does sound neat, but I'm pretty sure this is an ARPG, so you just find items. I don't think it's hard to find items, but this helmet was unique, so I'll keep the helmet. Just throw everything away that we don't need. There we go. I never want to see this man again. Sorry, Fillmore, I didn't mean to say that in front of you. That was a bit mean. A bit mean. You have infinite Artemisia orbs? Oh, you do. You have infinite herb. Infinite herb means infinite curry. Yes. There used to be a really good buffet in my city, downtown. It was like an infinite Indian buffet. Really, really good. Infinite curry, honestly, is the worst thing that I could have access to. Not because it's bad, but because I can't control myself. It was a work day, and I don't think, like, mentally, I was checked out. I don't think I did a single thing for that entire day. And honestly, can you really blame me? They even had tiki masala, which was interesting to me. Because I know that that's like a UK thing. And infinite butter chicken, though they had limits on how much you could take every single cycle. Which I was kind of annoyed of. But it was also the most popular one, so. Anyways, I'm saying all of this to point out how good infinite curry is. How do we get back to where it was? Here, this was it, right? I'm pretty sure it was here. Infinite smoothies would be sick. That does sound cool, actually. I would be worried about my blood sugar, but I say that having just eaten like several butter cookies. So does it really matter? That actually, we do have an infinite bubble tea place. It's like a bubble tea buffet. The price seems a little ludicrous, and I can only maybe have like 2 before I get sick of it. But I have wanted to try the infinite bubble tea place. This is not the way. I am completely lost. I went the wrong. I went the long way, not the wrong way. This is just the long way. Okay, you know what? I take it back. I don't think infinite drinks are good because the drinks fill you up like food, but it doesn't have the same flavor as food. And I don't want to eat watery food. I'm gonna have to veto infinite drinks. How do I get down? I forget. I don't have any Oh, oops, found it. I just saw it too. You never had bubble tea or boba tea. Well, yeah, I guess like technically it's all the same. Bubble tea, boba tea, it's just different names for it, but if you get the chance to try it, it's an experience. It's actually really good. But it is just sweet tea with nice chewy balls. But the balls do taste nice and they are good to do. It's fun to chew on them. Balls. I think everyone should try boba at least once. Unless you're prone to being into like really into sugar rushes, or like you're really into sugar in general, then maybe not. But it is nice. Really, the only problem with boba tea is that for the price to value ratio, it is pretty nuts how much you get compared to how much it costs. Why does the mod wait for such? Why does the mod wait for these things? Pretty nuts, yeah. And it's gotten more expensive over time. Because you can buy the powders from... Don't mind me. You can buy the powder to make your own. Like, I really enjoy taro. Like a giant taro bubble tea smoothie. But you can just get the powder to make it yourself. Because it's not like taro tastes like that anyways. It's all artificial. So you get the powder, you mix it with some water, and you have your own smoothie for the price of... basically 2 bubble teas for like a month's worth of supply. I can't believe he fell in the water. I didn't want that. And the best part is if you know somebody who runs a restaurant, they probably have an in with a supplier where they can put the order in for you. What are you? Oh, you're like the other dudes, but like cooler. You're like armor. Long live the king. He looks really cool, actually. What a shame. But even then, you don't even need a supplier. You can now go on Amazon and buy suspiciously purple-colored powder to make your own bubble tea without any quality assurance that it is indeed bubble tea powder. And the balls are very easy to make. You either get the I forget the thing again. It's not gelatin. I forget the fruit that it's from. But you can get the starch yourself and make the balls yourself. And I do recommend it because it does taste better when you do it within like a brown sugar mix. Or you buy pre-made ball. They extract it actually live. The balls. But yeah, for price now, I don't know. It's just hard to. It's hard to go for bubble tea. This ball talk made me hungry. I'm so hungry. You don't understand. You know, streaming is the hardest job because I go hungry to provide you mild entertainment. At best, commentary. At worst, white noise. Actually, speaking of balls. Fish balls in curry sauce, delicious. If I could live my life eating only fish balls, I would. The problem is that I can't... Like, it's a bit crazy how fish balls in price are compared to, say, the fake crab meat, the imitation crab. So I can't justify, you know, a mouthful of balls every day. But it's also the easiest food to keep going. Because all you do, and the best thing ever, is you just put a bunch of balls into a soup, and you just heat the soup up, and you get a delicious full meal of the balls. Bite my rod. Bite my rod, bite it. You're mine. What other good foods are there that I'm craving every day? I used to have daily fried chicken craving until I realized there's not really much of a point to it. And don't get me wrong. Love me a good fried chicken, but the oil is just too much. Fish balls are where it's at. There's a climbing spot? Oh shit. Well, there's a dude. There was a dude. Yeah, that move does seem a little broken because as long as they touch your sword, like the damage zone on your sword stays a very long time. It's very lenient to use heavy attacks. You can be fully finished thrusting, and as long as it's touching them, they'll blow up. Ooh. It's glowing. What's this? Ooh, clay. Wow, I got That one hole was the equivalent of a Michael shelf. Hello. Okay, but before I do this, open this. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm unlogging here. Really? Oh, god. Upward thrust! Oh. Oh. Not good. Why am I targeting the wrong guy? Why did I target the wrong guy? What? I didn't even. This is why this is the one problem that I remember having with this game originally too. I really didn't enjoy the auto targeting, and I hated that if you turn off auto targeting, your turn speed is not the same. It's a bit frustrating. I remember this being a very annoying issue. I will say the PoE 2 style, where it's like basically free for you to aim any way you want and you turn instantly, is so much more fun in a moment-to-moment basis, long term, because this feels like you fight the system sometimes. Whereas in PoE, the only time you fight the system is when they nerf your build. And while that feels like an emotional betrayal, this is a actual physical act of betrayal. Both still betrayal, but you know, one hurts less than the other. Ow, 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 ow. POV, the barbarian grabs you. All you do is you say ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that one was on me. That one was entirely on me. There was no other target to switch to. It was just on me by forgetting grabbed twice and just taking it. Ow, 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 ow. Like, what are you doing? I think I'd be very monotone if I was in a life or death situation. I'd feel like, ow, ow, ooh, ow. My arm, no. Ow. Actually, I do hate that you can't do charge attacks after a roll, too. It feels like a waste of stamina. Especially when you have the opportunity. You have to wait for a second to do it. It feels very funky. Wait a second, see that? No, I can't. I went too early, so I didn't get to do a thing, charge attack. There we go, there we go. Alright, where's that dude? You. Oh, sing with the sprint rolls. Sprint attack. I don't know if I enjoyed the dodge attack. Though it is fun to tank everything. What's down here? What is this? Huh? Whoa, what's this? I haven't seen this before. This is completely new for my last playthrough. It's a sewer! Street rats. I don't buy that. Oh, the poison is burning me alive. Uh-oh, ow, ooh, ah, ooh, My character is reacting like a bad smell is gonna kill her. Like, dude, the smell is not going to kill you. Not that serious. Where am I? Found it. My character is acting like this is life or death. It's just green water. Not that bad. A little radioactive, but does it really matter? No, it's fine. Storm Flask. Bomb? What? Oh, sick. What's over here? Ooh, can't reach it, can you? Okay, there's another solution. We walk along the water. Oh. To be fair, there are some smells so offensive to my nose that I do quiver in my boots as I sniff them. Milady, your toes have a gunk like no other. He played me so well. Milady, the cheese between your little toe and your big toe. It's quite derelict today. The smell is inescapable. Wait, what the fuck? Don't me. You're just jealous you don't have feet to smell on demand. Okay, seriously, what is this duel? What is this duel? If an archer ever tells you it's hard for them to do damage, they're lying to you, okay? Fuck! I ran out of stamina. I thought I could do a 2 combo. I didn't realize my stamina was so low. You know what? Fuck this. You're getting She's getting You're getting suplexed. You fucked up today, buddy. Now we're wrestling. Eat the clam chowder. Motherfucker. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Eat shit, come here. Walk up. Walk it up. Hey, show me your back. Where's your back? Suplex! Come on, let's go. Let's go, motherfucker. Walk it up. I can do this all day, buddy. You. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to deal with her first, and then him. The wrestling is a valid move. The armor holds me back. Ow. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. The water. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Oh, you fucked up today, motherfucker. Can you get off the rooftop, please? Hey, get the fuck out of here. Archers, man. Archers always think they're so fucking cool. Like, oh man, check it out. My name is Wesley X Snipes X. No, dude, you're not cool. Get over here. Stop it. Fuck off. The high ground, really? Oh, you have the high ground. So original. You're lucky there was a brick in the way. Please, I'm begging you. Why are you holding the half pipe? You're not Tony Hawk. Stop holding the half pipe. Eat shit. You. Where are you? You. Welcome to WWE. Tonight's match. Axeman versus some random naked lady we found outside. We don't really know where she came from, but she's one hell of a fighter. It's my way or the highway, buddy. This guy's spine is powder. Like he no longer has a working spine. It's just powder. It's just dust. It's just bone dust. Alchemists in the Elder Scrolls look for this man's body in order to make and craft the finest poisons known to all of Cyrodiil. This guy's even if you win the battle, I've won the war. I can't imagine you have healthcare. I can do this all day, man. All day. Let me eat my clam chowder. What absolute disrespect to pull out a bowl of clam chowder in the middle of a fight? With no spoon. No spoon, only bowl. Powder. We have a bastard's boar helm. Holy shit, this is... Those who fear the dogs of war have never seen the pigs. POV. Whatever. Sorry. I gave up. I gave up. 22 strength. Holy shit. Focus gain, damage increase. My god. This is kind of cool. Maybe I can get more of this. Where are you? It's kind of cool. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. Good one. Thank you. Can you please all type +2 if I do a good joke, please? Appreciate it. What a great joke streamer. I like how you gave up halfway through. +0.2. Tough a crowd today, eh? You're kidding me. You can suplex someone, but you can't grab onto a tiny ledge so as to continue your movement potential? You give up at the moment of your feet leaving the ground? Really? You churned a man's spine to dust. Crestfallen Knight body armor. Required level 11. Jesus Christ. The only levels I need is, I don't know, something. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, every action in this game is so much funnier the more naked you are. Life is funny when you're naked. Oh, hey! What the fuck? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I naked again? It's the most efficient use of my stamina. Time to stealth my way around here. He won't see me. Eat some clam chowder. Go back to fist fight stance. Go back to fist fight stance. Amazing. This is a little absurd. I can't. Oh. The more naked I am, the stronger I feel. You know, there's like a nudist colony and stuff. Oh, sorry, not like a nudist colony. Is it called a nudist colony if you live with like other nude people? Think about this. If you and your family all take showers at the same time, for just a moment, you live in a nudist colony. Just a moment. A brief moment. Hey! Yo, 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 yo. Nice sword you have. It's coated in poison. I do 0 damage to you. Oh fuck. It's fine. One spine at a time. One spine at a time. Wow, I didn't know you would do that. Oh shit. Also very glad that you can't be hurt while you're performing an execution move. It's just it's just a smart choice. Seeing how long they take too, it's just smart. I need to I'm gonna kick this ladder down. Kick it down, kick it down, kick it down, kick it down. Stop targeting. Oh, this actually keeps me with the fast dash. Okay, cool. Alright. Go. This counts as a fast dash. If you're fully naked and you wield a two-handed sword, you have the fastest roll speed, but you still do damage. This is just a Dark Souls. This is just Dark Souls style itemization. Come here. Keeping my chowder on the pipes. Oh, I got it. Oh, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. It gets them every single time. It gets them every single time. It gets them every single time. Climb up. Climb up, please. Climb up. You guys want to climb up? Okay. Plan B. Die. Oh! Meet me. Meet me up here. Oh no! What's happening? Oh no! Oh no! Is that the dreaded rubber pipe? Where it's like the Gomu Gomu or something from One Piece? But instead of eating it, you would touch it and your body turns to rubber. My body. It's warping. My bones, they're crushing. They're still down there. Okay, as long as my bones don't warp, I'm okay. Oh, yes, thank you. Yes. How do I get that? What have I done? Oh. Oh. Ah. Well. This is awkward. I don't think you can get that item. Or maybe you have to fall from the top. Let's try falling from the top side. It feels like I should be able to get that. Like going here, maybe? That was a bad move. That was a bad move. Maybe, 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 maybe. You don't say. Okay, I'm losing durability on my items because I keep on dying. Okay, this is a little silly. We're gonna get this item. My life is pain and suffering. My life is pain and suffering. I will never get this item. I'm relegated to only my fists. Exploring the sword like a rat. No better than a rat. Living my life. Ooh, poisoned by every step I take. It's down here. Okay, I think if I go this way, maybe I can do it. Maybe? Yes. No. How are you supposed to get that item? Maybe we just continue on. I don't think you're supposed to get that item yet. Maybe you leave from there to get the item. Because there is technically a gate over there. I'm gonna assume that you get there eventually. And let's just go the safe way. But what's over here? This is too obvious not to be a secret. This is too obvious not to be a secret. Uh-oh. Classic. What a classic move. One day I'm going to say that phrase and it will be a secret. One day. Is my idea of secret design too advanced, or is it simply that much worse? I can never really tell. Am I a fool for believing in it? Or am I simply a dreamer? A hoper? Copium. Is this actually the extent? I think this is the end of the sewers. Actually, I don't think there's anything left. Besides this, where else do you go? Because that door is closed. Like I'm missing something. I can pull it again. Oh. That's funny. So, huh. Maybe you need that open, and then you open the door on the bottom side. Because there was also that, like, little alcove on this bottom side here that I couldn't get to. Ow. Ow. I would imagine the water would hurt less if my character closed their mouth. They'd have to, like, drink it. See that thing? That alcove. How do I get... Holy shit, there's stairs! What the fuck? Cool. You turn your back to me? Your spine is powder. Even standing up is painful. You turn your back to me? Your spine is powder. You live in pain, in a regret. A regret that maybe you should have never crossed me. Never mind, you're actually really good. Holy shit. I can do this all day, buddy. 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 Oh. You know, so every wrestler has a special move, right? Like The Undertaker has the tombstone or something. My special move is the suplex. They keep trying to stop me, but I'll never give up. Really is the best move in the game. So what's over here? Oh, yep, I was correct. You have to push this, which will open the other one. I fist bumped it. You need the sewer lever handle. The what? Well, where's the sewer lever? Oh, it's inside that thing. Oh, when you do that, you take the sewer... Oh. I got it. I got it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm a genius. I love how stretchy the character gets. It's just so funny to me. Okay. So yeah, you are supposed to go this way by climbing this, and you sidle. And then you take the lever, then you go back upstairs to do that. Okay, gotcha. Pull and extract. Extract lever. Extract lever. Extract lever. Extract lever. Shit. How do you extract a lever? My character's animation. Oh no, what to do with this? Extract lever! There's a lever right there. Extract it. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Skill issue. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here, chat. Maybe it's a bit too early, and maybe we need to get some quest item to come back here. That was a fun little detour, though. I enjoy being in the sewers, you know? Sewer rat, I don't buy that, right? The classic. More armor. We get more pants, more thing. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so fashionable. Wow. And repair my items with this. I'm back in action. Somebody watching me would believe that this game consists of only one sewer. And not just any sewer, the sewer. The sewer of all time. But no, you'd be wrong. There's more to the game. Like about the bearskins. How do we get that down? Huh? Is that a dude up there? Oh. Oh! Easier! Oh my god, easier way up. Oh, thank you. Oh. Beautiful. Classic. Okay, now I think we need to go the normal way. I think we've done everything we can in this zone. The reason why I believe that is because there's only one way through now to pop that ladder down, and that's the main quest. So I'm assuming the sewer lever is something you get within a quest somewhere. We'll play a bit past the town too, because I didn't play past the town last time, and I kind of regretted that. But it is fun to explore different builds now, and see new places like the sewers. We just never found that last time. That's cool. And we'll get there eventually. And we'll actually do the boss fight. Now, I've already proven myself. Pre-patch on 25 FPS, I beat the boss. Pre-patch, 25 FPS, I beat the boss unarmed. With no armor, too. Maximal speed. So I've already swung my dick. I don't need to do it again. I know what I'm good for. I know what I'm good for. Now that I no longer need to prove myself, I can live my life, knowing that my ego and pride is intact. And play with my two-handed sword. Sorry, that was my son. He's in a band, a heavy metal band. He's just practicing. Sorry, that was just a stupid joke. Sorry, that was my son. He's just practicing his heavy metal band thing downstairs. Is that water? What is? Quite the place to fish. Quiet. Patience is what you need in a place like this. Hiya! I didn't read this last time. Tulip Devane was 9 years old when Boleyn Knights burned him alive in his own home. His crime? Being a child. Being the child of parents who dared question their king. There are 100 Tolaks of the provinces of Sacra. 100 provinces in the Ashen Sea. We fight for them all. We are many. We are risen. No, it's not Rizzo. It's risen. The resource has been depleted. I wonder why. There's so much stuff around this map. This map is huge. What's this then? Shit! Ooh, you look like a cut of suplexable meat. You look like I can suplex you. Let's go. Ow. Shit. You look like a cut of suplexable meat. Who else wants to be suplexed, eh? You? What? Where? Now we're going backwards. Who said that? The knight. Oh fuck! Remember last night when we got that ad from the MetaQuest, and I said, and I read the ad perfectly because I've been hearing it all the time. The word "the knight" is ruined for me now. I just think of that one Batman game. The knight. Why play the hero when you can be the hero? I can be Batman. Yeah, that's right. With the MetaQuest, something. You could become the knight. It's like, I don't want to play this. I don't want to hear it anymore, please. It's so popular in Canada. It's like the Canadian ad. It's between that and Tim Hortons for cultural relevancy. Mushroom. Ew, mushroom. What is all this? Restless seeker. He strives for growth, for vision, for valor, for more. This is a statue? The Forsaken. Unto her we spare no word, cast no eye, give no prayer. Why is there like a bunch of statues here? This is a statue. Sacred Mother. She carries the earth, the harvest, the heart, the dawn. Why is she so thick? Learned Maker. He shapes the home, the family, the law, the way. Interesting. This seems new. I don't remember seeing this. Brothers Keepers. Let's try these actually. Oh, it's like double. Nice, cool. What's that noise? Like wind chimes. Again, it's crazy to me that the developer of this is the developer of Ori and the Blind Forest. It's just but you can see it. You can actually see hints of Ori and the Blind Forest in this game. With the way it handles these fantastical elements. It's very cool. It's like the DNA is still there. To go from a cutesy platformer to this. Somebody just screamed and said, "Oh! Oh!" It's a barbarian playing a Warcry build. Somebody's being a little funny. Oh! We'll play with this one. I have a blue sword. Oh wait, no. It's about a ring. What's in the water? There's an island over here. Huh. Boxes. And horseshoe. And chipped spike can be infused onto armor. Not enough space in your inventory. Really now? What's the space? Ah. Can be used as fuel or to craft torches and explosives. Well, I don't think I need this then. Discard, please. I believe in the green earth. Oh! Who keeps making that noise? Somebody in the game is making the noise. Oh! Please. Alright. We kill the boss. We go into town. We do a little bit after. Maybe we punt PoE 2 till tomorrow. Or maybe I eat while I play PoE 2. It's like the eating game, TBH. I say as I play a warrior, but this guy is goaded. I remember your moves. Oh! But with a weapon, it's so much easier actually. You use so much more damage. He's gonna jump and slam. There we go. I remember everything about this boss. I remember everything. We spent 2 hours on this guy. Killing him unarmed, mind you. Unarmed. Boom! Boom! And then boom! Oh fuck! I can do it. This was so much easier. Wow, a weapon, having a weapon that you use in your arms like changes everything. Because I remember this boss fight taking fucking years. Years. What the fuck? Ooh, who knew a good arm could be so? Who knew a good arm could be so useful? Hee 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 ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee. Throw away these trees. Human bone. You'll eat a bagel. Attacks deal 29% plague damage. Chance to regen health on damage dealt. Gives me Berserk Flurry, Scream, and Thorns. What? Compare. F compare. Well, I just want to see the skills. What do these skills do exactly? Let me see what these skills do. Like what is this? Oh no. I'm encumbered. Oh no, I'm encumbered, but my sword looks so sick. I can move. I'll get there eventually. Oh no. Wait, I can drink a potion. Level up. Yes. Yes. Then we get equip load. Yes. There we go. I wish I could see what the skills do. Because it does seem cool, but it's hard to see what they do. Lower the bridge! Hello, friends. Put your sword down.
Quickly! Don't think just because you felled the beast, you're an ally.
It's all right, Winnick. I apologize for the lack of hospitality. My friend here has his guard up for good reason. Once the raiders took...
God, I love the animation too. It's the face animations are so perfect. They're so detailed.
How did you manage to slay that monstrosity?
Skill.
My God. Your Serum. The Watcher's call has been answered.
Ha! I told that old coot he was wasting his time. For once, I'm glad I was wrong. Serum, in the flesh and on our island. I thought you'd be taller.
You humans and your obsession with height and size.
Trust you'll find a home here.
The Serum don't care about size. That's a human desire. Size doesn't matter to a Serum.
Just sacrament.
I remember this cutscene being 5 frames per second. I remember this cutscene being 5 frames per second. Yeah, size doesn't matter to the mod. You hear that, mod? Size doesn't matter, okay?
Governor, head to the rookery.
Yes,
Sacrament's gates are always open to those in need, or those who keep her safe. Help yourself to our food and shelter.
Really?
But leave the ale to me.
Will do. Bye, guys.
Never wanted to see him like that.
Who?
You hacked your way to our gates without a moment's thought.
Yeah, pretty good too.
Our hero, everyone. Our hero has come. Butchering their way through what's left of our friends, our family, our children.
No, you should have told them not to kill me.
Rookery is just up ahead.
He was a man.
Can I kill the cat? I can't. He was a man, or a friend, or all of them were. My friends.
Keep my chin up. Yes, and
Eyes forward.
One day, I'll be up on that wall, scanning the horizon, protecting the city, and maybe I'll even get to shake the governor's hand.
That's sweet. Somebody who cares about keeping the peace. That's actually sweet. I like him. Hopefully he doesn't die. Would be sad. Hello.
Hello, traveler. Yes, you may look upon my work, but it is not finished yet.
Ugh.
It is never finished.
Artists, right? Come on. It looks fine. Perfectionists. Leeches. I said, I'm just kidding. If the world didn't have artists, it would be much, much more sad.
You'll never see me grappling with the tone. Oh, what a mess that was. I saw you flailing and sweating down there against that demon earlier. Why put yourself through it, Serum? Stay here, inside Sacrament's walls.
Well, clearly I'm doing better than
I
you.
wouldn't square off against a beast like that for 1,000 silver. Glory? Whew, it's overrated.
I like him. Glory! Whoo! Overrated. No wonder this city has been living in squalor. Cowards, the lot of them. Cowards! All of you cowards! I put my life on the line for your children. Your mothers and fathers.
Keep my chin up. Yes.
Your brothers. Your sons and daughters. Your sisters. What do I get in return? Complaints.
Every
Whine.
day,
and not the kind that I can drink. The kind that comes back up my throat like bile.
The Risen won't be far behind. Good for you. You brought down that monster that's been stalking our gate. But at least that thing was keeping the Risen at bay. Now they'll bring Sacrament's doom, mark my words. Ellsworth's too soft on all of it. The plague, the criminals, the Dasha. If I was in charge, I'd set things right.
Well, that's why you're not in charge, buddy. You're too violent, okay? Jesus. This is a civilized society.
Well done, Sarah.
Thank you.
That was a mighty battle you fought to get here. I saw the whole thing. You should be proud.
The only person we've ever met with a sweeter thing
There's
than
another battle raging inside
with,
the city.
with the sweet words from me.
Against a beast with no face. It cannot be killed. Savor.
Like what?
Have you heard of it? It's choking the life from Sacrament as we speak. And no one can stop it.
It's a drug, isn't it? Is it a drug?
Sometimes we find a body. Sometimes nothing. Sometimes something worse comes shambling back.
Sacrament endures.
Sacrament endures. No thanks to you. Serum. Better here than back in Tyr.
Scraped together enough last year to move from Tyr to
Here.
Sacrament, and I've
Last
never
year
looked back.
to move from Tyr. Sacrament. Saved a lot last year to move here from Tyr. Saved a lot last year to move here from Tyr. I can't do that accent. It's so hard to me.
Oh, God's reach, what now?
What do you want?
Me inn's nothing but cinders, and my husband went venturing down to the shallows and never returned. Oh, but no, that ain't enough suffering to put on these shoulders. Now I got to deal with some outsider trampling over my livelihood.
Well, clearly it's not that good of a home.
Can you rebuild me tavern?
Yeah.
Can you find that soup for brains Cooker married? No? Well, in that case, we got doors on all sides now. Kindly choose one.
That's actually messed up. That's one way to look at the situation, right? Your home gets demolished, and it's like, you know what? There's doors all over the place. You want this? Walk around, check it out.
Needs to get me old seat back. I will.
Make sure to get a good scrubbing after wading through the glades. Wouldn't want to end up all rotted away like them neath. And is that sand on your legs? Came all the way here from the shallows in this weather? Can't say if you're brave or just foolhardy, but you won't catch me being either.
This town is being guarded by pussies. Infinity Nikki makes you dizzy. Oh, is it because of the way that the camera moves?
I could sing you a song. It goes like this.
Or is it? Wait, maybe you just don't do well with emotion. I know why. Mod, you're genetically inferior. Think about that as I BRB. Okay, I'm back. Is it the FOV? Maybe. Yeah, try changing the FOV mod, see if it helps. It could just be that you're very sensitive to motion, though. Again, genetically inferior, though it is kind of a meme, it is also true. You may just be weak. Combo. His head went crazy. It's the same thing of like how some people can't play Minecraft for long. They just get very sick. Ooh, what?
Personally, I believe all the legends are true, and you're the walking testament. May I touch you, please?
At least you asked. See, that's at least he asked, right? At least he asked before he touched me.
Scared bastards always nibbling, never biting. Wife says my breath always reeks of fish guts. But what's her excuse? The world at your fingertips.
Grinnick.
How ignore their gates, Saren? I likely never seen one of your kind. I, on the other hand, have met 6 Saren. 5? 6? That many. I've witnessed the sea births of the Carlish people to the south, and all those northern cities that sail across across the sands.
Huh.
I want strength from the water poured in a giant's footstep.
That's pretty nasty.
I've supped wine with Phelan's finest. You and I, we're travelers.
Yeah, but why would you drink like toe water? That seems kind of odd to me. I don't know if I would drink toe water willingly. Singular purpose. Wooden shield, wooden howler, claymore, wretched archer pants, merino salt wick. A simple rag to keep the sea spray out of one's hair. Ineffective. In parentheses, ineffective. Very nice. The Ripper probably is going to be amazing, actually, even compared to this. But this is really good. Yeah, a lot of stamina. You have lots of skills, too. This doesn't seem as nice. But let's assume that I need money more than I do need anything else. Jesus, this thing gives 112 armor. Holy shit.
I see you.
What are you selling? Wait, small chest? I love tiny chests.
Good to see you. You know what they say about gearing off women? Down there. Well, it's not true.
What? I like small chests. Small chests are beautiful. Put so much inside the small chest. What exactly is a small chest? Corpse smeared blade.
It's the serum.
Over here! Over here! Oh, it's a decoration. Wait, there's housing?
Is it really true? You killed the creature at the gate?
Yes, child.
A serum and sacrament. And my smithy no less.
What?
Well, Fillmore's smithy.
Oh, Fillmore.
I'm just his apprentice, Will.
Right.
Wait, Fillmore. On your way to Sacrament, did you encounter a blacksmith?
Goovy hat. Yeah, it does look like a leftover. Or like a coffee filter.
He went out beyond the wall and hasn't come back. I hope he's alright.
You're in luck, kid. I saved them. I saved your boss.
Oh, thank you. That's a weight off my mind. Not quite ready to man the forge on my own.
You know, it's interesting to me that they write the children so well. Because I think they captured exactly the kind of vibe that children within places like this have. It's the same kind of vibe that you get from, let's say like places over in Asia where like poverty is basically rampant. You get a vibe that these children have to grow up way faster than they normally would. And so they're not allowed to be children for very long. They're forced to start to think about their life and think about what they have to do and all these responsibilities and survival before they've ever had the opportunity to even dream of being a child.
I expect he'll be back soon now that you've cleared the way.
He's like, alright, time for me to run the forge, not time for me to go play ball.
And likely telling me that he cleared
He doesn't go to he doesn't get to play soccer.
Rossa twin. That's Dasha for welcome and safe travels.
Thanks.
It's the serum. I shouldn't keep you.
And his writing and the way that he's... Well, obviously it's probably an adult saying his lines, but just the way that the writing is, it strikes me as somebody who's like trying to be mature. Who's sort of going through things, but they're not actually like a mature person. You know what I mean? They just have to be.
Your wife with wine, and they tend not to judge your cooking.
I'll just have to focus more and more of my attention on God Merritt until I catch him in the act.
Ooh. You should destroy that kiddo for not having the drip.
It wouldn't be long before your kind did as well.
True.
We are all soldiers now, in the one true war. The one my mother and her spoke of in whispers.
That's a lot of mothers.
Please, allow me to enchant your weapons.
Yes!
Or you can enchant your own here. A black door was opened 1,000 years ago. Perhaps together we can close it.
You know what? This game is very quiet. I'm going to do one thing that I think is necessary for this game. Lower this down to 50. Audio quality coming soon. And then what we do is we do this, okay? Boost the volume as a whole so we can get that good dialogue sound.
Life and death in the balance.
So much better.
Let's dip the scale, shall we?
So much better. I'm like a. I do realize something that I'm like an art fixer, but for audio, and I do recognize that that's a little bit toxic. But honest to God, I just can't deal with low, just like the volume of some things. Slot this rune to weapon to gain the return rune spell. Brings you back to the sacrament. What the fuck? To gain the repair spell. What? What? There's a magic spell to repair items? That's sick. Infuse. Let's just do this now. More damage now. Permanently? Yeah, sure. Might as well. For now. 'Tis a problem, my queen. Is there a problem, my queen? Oh, no. Go back. Open. Use. Whitaker!
Welcome, young sprout. I go by Whitaker the Woodcrafter. That's because I craft wood.
That's all he says. That's all he needs to say is he crafts wood and he doesn't say anything else. Thank you for your insightful.
You cannot rush an oak.
Yes, you can. That's why Home Depot exists. Home Depot exists because somebody looked at wood and said it's not growing fast enough. That's how logging started. Logging started because we saw a tree and we said 30 years, let my profits.
Did Guard Ledon say anything about me?
What's with you and Guard Ledon? Why do you guys hate each other? You guys are like lovers. Crossed. In war, swords crossed. Good metaphor.
The city.
Oh, the city's huge. Holy shit. Quite the place.
When I learned I was Darsha, I moved to Sakra to get in touch with my roots. I forgot that roots live in dirt.
So true. Catherine Bilsgard, founder of Sacrament. In your eyes, the stones of these streets. In your hands, the future of Sakra. In your heart, the lives of its people. Yeah, sometimes I think about, you know, maybe it'd be nice to visit back home and stuff. And I'm like, I'm too Canadian now. Like, I mean, to be fair, I was born here, but I just recognize that I'm no longer, like, I'm truly Canadian. I can never go away from it now.
It's just a bit of sewage.
Who's that? What are you doing? Can't you see him concentrating?
Okay, sorry. Jeez,
God's
Margot.
reach. That's a serum, Murgos. Look at it.
It's
A what? A syrup?
a syrup?
Oh, a serum. One of the outcast warriors of legend?
Never heard of him. Don't care. All I see is an ugly sod frightening the fishes.
Wow.
There are no fish here. And you know it. We ought to go back to the sea. Now that was a proper spot.
What? Back to the ship graveyard? The place patrolled by deranged ferals what breathe poisonous
Ferals.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. That place was great. I loved it.
The whole bloody place is their territory. I swear you'd be dead 5 times over if it weren't for me.
But I'd have a belly full of fish, wouldn't I?
I do love their relationship. It's like, you know, it's like a buddy trying to keep his buddy from dying. Just two buds hanging out with their rods in their hands, bobbing it up and down. Just two buds with their rods in their hands, bobbing it up and down, you know? Just two buds. Also, Mod, I'm gonna DM you my friend code after for Infinity Nikki. I forgot to tell you earlier. Yeah, let me know if you pass out, because I think it has like a 30-minute time cooldown or something. Day 22, surveying the disappointing haunted rock. Nothing shakes my faith in the one true God, like spending days among the holy men of Caelan. I refuse to believe he wishes us to be so single-mindedly dealt in our pursuit of his grace. Yes, the cathedral is lovely, but we might have to find a refreshing ale or a decent game of chance. Maybe the music instead of these damn bells. Wow, so sacrilegious. Wow, sacrilegious, aren't we? Wow, a little heretic being a little heretic today, aren't we? Man, I wish I was like really religious so I could say that to my child. Wow, being a little heretic today, aren't we, little Billy? Now go do the dishes before you burn in hell. Like what?
Ellsworth, let the Risen take the old fortress. How long until he surrenders our very homes?
Clearly, she's not as skilled in war as she would want to believe. It's a bit too loud now. Clearly, she doesn't understand that it's a give and a take, right? He decided to give them something in the hopes of fooling them. She doesn't understand that there's a balance to give and take. She believes that, you know, you must keep the homes, and if you lose the homes, therefore you lose life. Not recognizing that the homes I'm just gonna start doing that more and more from now on. Like I'll start saying a point, and as I lose the points and I lose my ability to say it in like an interesting way, I'll just stop saying it, and I won't even question. Like, just don't even question me, okay? If you hear silence, it means I've given up because I had no way to continue it. I failed miserably. Wow, what a building! What?
Monsters at Sacrament's Gate.
Why is your voice so quiet?
Pushing farther south every day. My home, my true home, Caelin, fell not long ago. Did God spare me just so I could watch it happen here too?
Yeah.
The Watcher hails from Caelin as well, although he left long before I did.
The Watcher. Yo, why is it so quiet now?
That beast nearly made it
Okay, now
past
it's
our
loud.
gates
What?
before you put it out of its misery.
You're welcome.
Only a matter of time before something worse comes creeping. I'm getting off Sacra, and I still draw breath.
In a way, I can't blame them, right? These people live their lives in fear every day of what's going to come, but in my mind, to run from it is no better than to simply invite the horrors of it some later down, at some later period in the time. You can never truly be free of it, so you might as well stand and fight for your life now. Sure, it's scary and it hurts, but it's not like the fear leaves you. If you were afraid once, you'll be afraid later. It never really stops.
See if you can follow along.
Alright. What? That's it? Who says that to somebody? Who says that? Who says that and doesn't say a single word? What? See if you can follow along, and then just ends conversation. Yeah. Ooh, nice barrels. Well, that's a shame.
Not a good year. Last year was better than this, but still shite. I had one pumpkin out of 14 survive. Would you believe that?
Damn. A heavy harvest. My good fellow. It makes you wonder why I even bother with pumpkins, right? We know about the potato and the corn and the I forget It's the last one. But there's like a specific triple combo that gives you better results. Because it cycles the soil. The three sisters. Why are you all so quiet?
You may have landed a lucky blow.
Okay, it's not that.
Beast at our gates. I'll give you that. But anyone claiming to be a legend is usually something else entirely.
What?
Wherever you go in this city, I'll be watching. Someone's got to.
What? Why is it so quiet? What the fuck is this?
You know, this island is speckled with the ruins of your kind.
My kind.
Robin's egg. One I hope to crack open.
I'm alive. I'm literally alive. You're talking to me. You want to crack me open like an egg?
Have you been written from your spells? Are you my death?
What?
You're really here. A Sarum in Sacrament. So the Watcher was right. You came.
He opened the box. I came.
Tell me, can you feel it? That flickering in the air. There are spots like this one all over Sacra. Prickling. As if something lies just beyond my vision. But is stronger here than anywhere else. I'm convinced this is the site of some ancient, vital Sarum remnant. Perhaps a nexus of sorts.
It really is. It's way too quiet for some of these dialogues. The dialogues downstairs weren't as bad. Dialogues here, pretty damn quiet.
I don't hear it roaring anymore. They say you killed the creature outside the gates. You don't see monsters like that in Marin.
Alright, buddy. You're living in a new
city's got a
city.
pull to it. Like it draws in all the island. The good and the wicked.
And the wicked.
I only stay as long as I need to. But those foul brambles in the Marin woods. It's been hard getting home.
Where's that lanky guy? The Reapers and the Red. Two different cults. One a band of thieves, the other a band of murderers. All the same, I suppose. Nice rooftop.
Once you understand that laws around here are more like suggestions, your whole world opens up. Life is yours for the taking.
So true. It's why I murder every day. Lying, cheating, stealing. So mundane. Murder.
It was a mistake to skip breakfast. All I had was an apple.
Why is it so
and a
quiet?
hot cake, and 2 or 3 sausages.
Because these dialogue lines, every single one is voice acted so well, but just so goddamn quiet. It's boosted to plus 12 too. That's actually so quiet. Wow. That was weird. So this town is massive. I like when games make really large towns because it really lends itself well to the immersion and the world building. I find a lot of games are a little bit afraid of making their town too large because it's annoying. But I think the medium size is the worst size. Small towns are really good because they're fun to walk through. It's very easy to. Medium-sized towns make you wish that it was smaller. Large-sized towns make you realize that you were missing something all this time along. All this time, in the form of lore and dialogue and humanities, people. Like a love for life that you never knew that you once had. Basically, size matters. Oh shit, a graveyard.
On alert.
Hello.
If you ever find yourself in battle, just lie under a corpse and smear some blood on your face. Works every time.
By the way, guy who gave me advice to run away also said on alert. For what? A danger that you'll never face? The moment shit hits the fan, he's going under into somebody's grave. He doesn't care. On alert! Oh, danger! Around the corner! Come here, Jerry. Your time may be done, but you'll still serve me well. Covers himself in like blood, bile, and shit. I hate digging holes. It's actually the worst thing you could do. It's so goddamn painful. I will never dig a hole ever again as long as I live. If you want a hole, find one. Buy one. I'm not doing it. Masonry. The stone masonry is closed into a cave-in. For those seeking entry, find the historian Elsa near the town square. Oh, what a shame. Yo!
Tip of my hat to the monster you carved up.
How does everybody know?
Just professional respect. Put sacrament bodies neath the dirt even faster than me.
Okay, this guy is Peak Grave Keeper. On watch. Watch out, there's a monster. I'll see you guys later.
All of the city's gates are shut. We will not be visiting the Merrin Woods tonight.
Wait, so they have a gate on one side only. Otherwise, they're exposed to nature on all other sides. Why don't they spend... You know how people spend all their time building houses and that stuff? Just spend your time making a moat. You're going to be safer.
There's rumors of a torn guard roaming about. One of Sacrament's own, they say.
I wish you could say it louder. For me, because I can't hear what you just said, and the sound effects were so fucking loud. Mind you, this is with boosted volume to try to get more dialogue volume. It just doesn't work. It's so hard to hear anything. The Pied Piper. Honora Bolin. Blessed wife, beloved mother. Chlasa Chwen. Murray Gormwater. Died 808. A good meal is never finished. What? Why do they get more and more quiet the further into the city I get? I don't understand. It's like everybody's voice source is like closer to the beginning of the game. It's so goddamn quiet. Maybe that is why actually. Huh. Thinking about it. It's a pretty good theory. This doesn't make sense otherwise. Why everyone's so quiet? And even the sound of the ladder is getting more and more quiet too. It's as if everything's dying out.
Feel as if I'm at the end of a terribly long bit of string.
Yeah, see, now she's even more quiet.
Dangling from the end and watching it fray.
Everything's getting extremely quiet. I think it is that as you get further and further in the game, it feels like the source of the sounds is like further to the left, and so everybody just sounds like they're very distant. A memory leak, but for sound. Yeah, roughly. Okay, well, clearly the city is also dealing with a bit of a problem between the various members of society. They are not getting along. They are not getting along. Like, look, her voice is gone. Please, traveler, help my baby. They say that sickness took her, but she's still here. She just needs food and a warm blanket. I know I can make it well again. Oh, my poor sweet child. You know what? Fuck it. I'll fix the problem myself. Now it's my turn to voice act. Emma, Peter. Oh, I'm sorry. I have no sight, and I thought you were my children. They're coming to get me today. Perhaps tomorrow. The problem is that I do a really bad whatever accent this is. A killer, eh? I can smell it on you. I was like you once. Tracked down the raiders and worse. For anyone who paid. Under their breath, they called me the Bloody Butcher. I confess, I loved it. Took a job once that led me deep into the floodlands. I got the bastard too. But not before he nicked me in the arm, splashing about like a dying fish. Didn't think much of it at the time, but... that water... It wasn't long before the black rot set in. Lost my arm to no more than a pinprick. Do you believe that? Now I'm here. They don't call me the Butcher no more. They don't call me nothing. Now we need a child voice. I can do... Hey, voice acting! Please, thank you. You saved me from voice acting.
I can work. I'm good for it. Just need a bit of strength.
You wish to drink the alcohol to make you stronger? You want fish? I give you fish. Buy a lady a beer. She'll probably die of a liver failure. Give her a fish? I don't know. No fire, no cook. Ah, roof mushrooms. Delicious. The voices are coming back.
Everyone speaks of the suffering outside our walls. I ignore signs of us suffering within them.
Well, yeah, because no one cares about poor people. Is this your first time in a human society? The poor are no better than animals. Hey, doggy, let me pet you. Casper.
Wretched bunch we are.
A wretched bunch we are. But a family of sorts.
Then, an old Casper here lost it all to that cursed drug Saver.
Saver, it is a drug. See, I knew it. It is a drug. You know that potion seller dude? I think he came back to make drugs. I've doomed the society to fall apart due to rampant drug abuse. Oh, I love a job well done. It seems to me that all you see is savor and violence and something on TV.
Don't like the look of you.
Oh, buddy, that's racist.
Look at them all. Peasants and thieves. Not an honourable soul in the whole city. Why ought to leave?
Why is he doing that with his little hammer? Stop that. Why is you have a hammer?
I'm busy. Move along.
What? I'm busy. I'm busy. Move along. What? I'm busy. Move along. Hello.
Extract the weakness.
What?
We're not meant to walk amongst ourselves, eye to eye with filth and kindness. We are meant to float on clouds of ivory.
What does that mean? Ma'am, are you on the saver?
Where were you when the Tong first began to stalk us?
Where
were you when it would have made a difference?
See, people believe that there's no travel time, right? Even if you had airplanes, it would still take me a day. Like, I can't just save you. Where were you when duty called, huh? Clearly not doing anything good, lady.
Frostbite took my legs into frozen peaks beyond the dead ships. When you're there, and we'll meet you drink, I promise.
I swear to God there's an audio leak. I swear to God. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. I can't hear anyone. What is going on in this game? I want to hear voices. The voice acting is so good. Please. Let me hear the voices, please. I knew I should have never taken those medications my doctor gave me. The voices in my head were so entertaining. How do I go? Here. Wow. To be fair, it is early access, and this game, it had like a moment where it was very popular, and then the game kind of stopped in popularity for some reason. So I'm sure it'll only get better from here. Same little hut where people... This is the same thing that we saw before, with all the statues. Presumably, that statue probably gives you some stat buff. Once we unlock it, and then we can do it down by the woods for even more. More power. Power. The only thing worth anything in this world. Oh dear. Oh Christ. Oh no.
Just a few coppers for it.
Just a few coppers for an ale? I once heard doors really only serve those who can keep them closed. That's why their door is so broken. What good is a door if it's only going to be knocked down?
If you ask me, we've been better off ever since Elias had West Havenport sealed away. Nothing but a salt slum.
Oh, so now slumdog billionaires can't exist, eh? Jesus. Jesus. This society is corrupt.
Welcome to Sacrament, the last point of light on this island. Head right if you seek a meeting with the Watcher. Head left if you wish to see what becomes of bandits and traitors.
Oh boy, let's go left.
Those who deny it always end up in cages.
All right, let's go left. Let's see how this society handles those who commit crimes. Ooh, perhaps a bit harshly, I would say. Perhaps a bit too violent. Day 113 surveying I know not what. I'm finished. I'm through. Even if they throw me out of the Surveyors Union, I will not abide another step in this cursed isle. No more horizons. No more blank maps tempting me to fill in the lines. All I ever wish to explore is the bottom of a bowl of warm soup. Oh, soup. Farewell, Sacra. Someone else can complete the damned assignment. I'm departing these cursed shores, and I will relish every moment of the journey home. Every single moment of my life. What? Speak up!
I spend my day defending these woods. Least they could do is slip a few extra apples in my shopping, free of charge.
See? This, almost like ego, to believe that you are any more important than somebody else. Work has been halted on scaffolding. Please see me. We need resources. We need money. Thank you. I mean, there's something to be said about, like, some jobs are a bit more dangerous than others, and being a guard in a city like this is dangerous, but come on, man. Think of the state of the economy here. If we give you apples, the inflation is going to go like crazy. You don't want inflation, do you? Thought so. No, but for real though, it's funny because it's like you can't just have extra because you're a guard. Like, everyone needs it. Everybody's equal.
The weapon, where and how I'm standing. That's because I'm on duty.
Whoa. Why does it force me to dodge roll when I'm done talking?
Intrigued by our cages, why don't you hop inside one?
Whoa, buddy, that's an abuse of power, alright? Jeez. The society sucks. I miss when my societies were much more, you know, covert about their corruptions, right? I miss when my societies were much more simplistic in their designs. Enter the war room. War. Who? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. I do remember this room actually. It had a monster last time we played this game. And I couldn't kill the monster. Actually, he actually killed me. I spent so much time down here dying. War. Who? What is it good for? Yeah, notes. Actually, this place sucks. There's nothing here. Wow. What a war room. I feel like I'm ready for anything in here. Ready to fall asleep? Ready to live my life? Ready to move on? Ready for the world. I'm feeling like a war hawk in here. It's so energetic. Exciting. Such exciting times.
The beast outside our gates is a sign of the
No, you should have never let the Risen take the key.
Oh yeah, here we go. Nice. Public speakers. Okay. What's on the agenda?
The pestilence is a punishment from God.
What's that hat? This hat?
The righteous may not fear the pestilence. It has returned to cleanse the world of wickedness and sin.
You know what this hat reminds me of? Reminds me of somebody trying to make a character recognizable as evil, but they don't know that a little bit of subtlety goes a long way. So they make it a bit too obvious, right? Like the whole devil horn motif, it's like, it's a little bit much. Sick hat.
Hello. Are you
This is
looking
a
for
sick
place
hat.
to live? Well, you can't come here to me. All my properties are full. Thank you.
Oh, I'm a landlord, and I've not a single space left for somebody like you. What a shame. Oh, woe is you to live your life.
I was fetching my armor when I pulled a muscle. Important to limber up before battle.
This guy is the Giga Chad if he was skinny. You know what I mean? Same shape. The skinny Chad. Or Jackhead, as I've heard TTSs call it. Okay, well that's all the crime. So we've seen the slums, we've seen the crime, we've seen the hoi polloi, we've seen the elite, we've seen every single angle in this godforsaken city of Sakra. I'm stealing your herbs. That's what you get for being rich.
A horrible death awaits you. It trails you like a shadow.
I love when old people say this, because in real life, old people say this too. They'll just say like, "You don't look like the sort who's going to make it to tomorrow."
Mercia tells me that you are of royal upbringing. You are from the west, no? The north. Be still. It's coming to me.
I'm having a vision. POV, you walk into the fortune teller's office. Is it called an office? Wait, how come there's never been a fortune teller that has their room like a normal office? You know, they always work out of a hut. Well, not a hut, sorry, but like a building, but like it's like someone's home with like a neon sign. There should be a fortune teller or a psychic that works out of a normal office building. I think that would be funny. But you have to go into a normal office building to see them and like interact with them. That would lend itself to it would feel comedic in some way. Mortal Kombat. You don't say. Okay, let's just continue the quest and finish it, because all the voices are weird. I don't know why it's so quiet. It's such great voice acting, but it's just so quiet. It's so hard to do anything. And do you hear that? The music is cutting out. Something's breaking. We may need to restart the game at some point. Watcher?
Beyond this gate lies the nameless path. We've been told there's some...
Beyond this gate lies the nameless pass. Where's the Watcher? Watcher? I hardly know her. Where the fuck is she? Where the fuck is the Watcher?
Is it true? There isn't. Taking the old fortress.
I don't know. This is not the time for questions. Sorry. I'm on the mission. The Rookery. Here we go. What?
It's an honor to meet you.
You're very quiet.
I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind.
Can you speak up? We need to restart the game after, I think.
From across the sea. The pestilence. It festers. Everything it...
Look at that facial animation.
Did you not hear? The Serum have arrived. They won't come. Never. I apologize. He is a brilliant scholar, but it's been so long.
Oh. Ooh. This feels like such a bad time for the dialogue to be shit. This feels like such a bad time for this bug. This is such a long cutscene.
Governor Ellsworth.
Hey.
Madrigal Celine, I apologize for the lack of a formal welcome. If you sent word, it must have been lost.
A welcome sight, though, aren't they? About time Phelan sent reinforcements.
My Inquisition is here as an act of mercy, Baron Winnick. There is an unholy...
God, I want her to step on me.
I have come on behalf of King...
I want her to step on me. She's so goddamn...
Forgive me. I thought you had heard. Your brother, the king, has passed.
How long?
Don't tell me to calm
A
down.
week tomorrow. You should
Her
return to
personality is
Phelan,
just...
Governor. Your nephew has extended his hand. He invites you to rejoin the family.
She's so duplicitous. Turns her back, has a smirk like, ah yes, he fell for my feelings.
Sacro will be in capable hands. My Inquisition have quartered ourselves in Fort Reach, and will remain for as long as it takes to heal this island.
Fort Reach? Sacrament's a bit out of your...
Thank you for understanding, chat.
My outfit encountered a group of raiders as we came ashore on your coast. We sent all of them to rejoin God, save one. I thought she might be of particular interest to you.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's his daughter.
We could
Right.
have left her body by the side of the road with the other animals. Consider this an offering of goodwill from the church.
Where was the time when our people were sick and starving? We're done begging for scraps. We take what we need.
Odessa. Don't.
She doesn't... She can't do what Luigi did. She can't do what Luigi did. She paused.
Leave her. I'm sure the governor can properly discipline his own daughter. At least as well as he governs his city.
My apologies, Madrigal. It's... She does not stand for sacrament.
Damn right I don't.
Guards, take her away.
I love when people push each other on the shoulder like boom.
I should have never taught you that little move.
You will arrange an escort from my family to Cain.
It will be done. Is there anything...
The dialogue is so fucking quiet. We need to restart the game. We need to restart the game. I don't know what happened.
Ceremonial agree. We've prepared lodgings below. A humble room, to be sure, but safe and warm. I hope you've arrived in time to save our fair island. Not only
What?
in time to witness its ruin.
What? Listen, you know, it's still a bit fresh, right? Take some time to fix some things. What happened? Wait, what happened? What, my character fall on the floor for a second? Okay, wait. We need to restart the game. The game is a little quiet. It's a little quiet. I think we could do with a little bit of a fix here. That's just so funny and quiet. It's just like, huh? Like, what? Moon Studios. I mean, even the intro gets loud and then quiet and then loud and quiet. But I can't tell if that's intended. Oh, it's because the alt-tab saying is back. What? The beginning does that, but not the game? Well... Yeah. Okay, let's see if this fixes things. I feel like I had the same issue before too. Anyways, work has been halted on the stairway. Oh man, that's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Imagine you live in a... Imagine living in an apartment building and there's no elevator, there's just stairs, and they say, okay, we can't fix the stairs, there's not enough money. So good luck. Come home and you can never go... You leave and you can never come back home. Or vice versa. Uber develops a drone service.
Oh good, you're awake. Please, Sarah, you must see this.
Please, speak louder. I can't fucking hear you, man. Your dialogue is at 100. Handheld, TV speakers, home cinema.
Forgive the grotesque display. We pruned some of the poor torn soul killed at our gates. I left a vial of its blood here on the table, but when I returned, I found it altered.
Altered?
The Watcher, he must have refined it, purified it. An ancient technique. Now you just need to
Only one of us can study, okay? It's either me or you, man.
I apologize. It's my nerves. The ichor must flow through your veins. The scrolls say it gives strength to your kind.
Ah, the spice must flow.
Go to the Watcher. This skill is it's beyond me.
What the fuck did you just say to me? Okay, I need to think of how to get this volume up. It's not this. Is it this? Oh! What? Oh. Oh, this is literally the thing. I want more rings. Oh!
If you should encounter any more of the Torn,
oh my god, chat, the sound effect volume is the dialogue volume.
And if you ever want to know the
That's
comings
why?
and goings
Is that
within our
why?
fair city's walls, I'm your man. Rogue, scholar, guide, inquisitive soul, unrepentant gossip, at your service.
Shut up! Everyone shut up! Okay, so sound effect volume is dialogue volume. So what the fuck is dialogue volume? What does this do? What does this do? Why is this dialogue volume? Doesn't make any sense. Hey, let me hear your sound effects.
I can't promise the Watcher will help you. His wisdom is vast, but
Definitely got to remap, maybe.
well, it's like a ransacked library. Many things on Sacra are not as they once were, I suppose. I can't recall ever seeing the Inquisition inside our walls. Ellsworth left for the Mountain Gate already with the Madrigal. But have no fear, Sacrament is in good hands under Baron Winnick. Oh, and I hear Elsa the historian is asking after you. She's a curious one. Most curious.
This guy is a power bottom.
Whatever course you chart, be careful. This island crawls with
Or maybe
death.
just the bottom.
I suggest you visit the market for supplies before you leave the city.
Of course. I need to find out if that's a woman's husband, though. Wow. No! You look like the adventuring type. You look like the adventuring type as my body fucking explodes into a million pieces. You look like the adventuring type.
Death is a lost art. People trip in the street, drown in creeks, choke on chicken bones.
Chicken chaser.
Your kind perfected the form.
What, choking on bones?
That's why I've devoted my life to studying you. Your ruins, your ways, your slaughter.
Slaughter.
Sorry. I never introduced myself. I am Elsa, an historian.
I can tell.
There are relics of your kind all over Sacra. Another was just discovered in the stonemason shot by the cemetery.
Cemetery?
You should see it for yourself.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's your temple, your library, your tomb.
You really have a way with words.
Down a few bounties.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Ellsworth, I thought it was a mistake letting you past our gates. A soldier with no rank is a stone's throw from a bandit.
Very true. Skilled and a little bit corrupt, and you're no better than a criminal.
Orders are orders. Or is that a foreign idea to you? Orders, respect, discipline.
Ooh, okay, now we're getting into eugenics.
Well, as long as you're here, which I doubt will be for long. I've bounties to collect.
Or cultural relativism.
And not enough men
Cultural
to carry
relativism.
them out. Every day it seems there's more. No rest for those of us keeping chaos at bay.
Would you say no rest for the wicked? I will do your job daily. I hear reports of when the feared huntsmen bring down quarry, both animal and man. There's a fine line between sportsmen and madmen. Make him your trophy, Serum. Seems the plague can poison the mind of man and beasts like these rabid animals need to be put down, Serum. Also, chickens my spread.
Why
Oh.
kill men for free when you can be paid to do it for God?
Why kill men for free when you can do it? Okay, there's a weekly in Sacrament. Challenges. Supply run. An army is more than just men. It's the food in their bellies, the weapons in their fists, the clothes on their back. What do we really need? The shallows. Serum, you're still discovering secrets. You need to map out the shallows. What the hell is the shallows? Shallows. Enchant 2 weapons. Eleanor. Civic duty. Complete 5 challenges. Entitlements. Claim early access rewards. Enter the code given to you by your device to link it to your Twitch account. What? Private Division account. What the fuck is Private Division ACCT? Oh, this is the creator of the game. Right. Huh? What? Oh, huh. Well, shit. It's shit. I can't wear it. What's the point? Anyways, let's go see my home. I have it too.
Where were you then?
Where were you then? Isn't there a builder somewhere? The stonemason. You with the exclamation mark over your head.
So, you found me.
So,
Perhaps you're developing a fondness for this city then.
would you like to build us a hospital?
My hands at your copper. We can make Sacrament bloom again. Anything you come across that looks like it could be restored, tell me. Why, even the vendor stalls can be improved.
Indeed.
And for yourself, perhaps you may want a home here one day.
I
You
do.
can find vacant houses for sale all over Sacrament. Each one has a sign out front that tells you all you need to know.
Affordable housing! It really says something that to have affordable housing, you must have a cataclysmic event.
There was greatness here once.
And poverty.
Let us
And
uncover
slums.
it from beneath the dust.
And the ruinous church.
I
I wish
take
to
it you
build.
saw the madrigal from Phelan and I.
I did.
What a magnificent creature she is.
She is absolutely magnificent. I wouldn't call her a creature, though. She's a bit of a queen to me.
Time the mainland brought some rigor and respect to our shores.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I was talking to a...
Around here, if you ask me.
Didn't know I was talking to a cock. What, you enjoy? You enjoy them coming in to ruin your life? You enjoy them coming in, putting the boots on you? Disgusting. Oh, there's a lot of things. Huh. I'll get you wood. The finest wood you've never seen before. Where is the graveyard? Philibor!
Your will be half as strong as my work. Good to be back behind Sacrament's walls. My thanks for clearing the way.
Welcome.
From now on, how about I stay at my forge and leave the heroics to you?
As you should. What are you but a smith? You're lucky you made it out alive.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
On alert.
On alert. Where's the stonemason again? Shit, sorry. This map is kind of huge. Should be, there we go.
Who's even in charge here? Governor Ellsworth or the Madrigal?
Wow, you're really good at spreading lies and rumors, eh? You just...
Church welcomes all, traveler.
This is the church? Okay, you know the church is evil when their symbol looks like this. You know they're an evil faction when they have an eyeball surrounded by a...
Is that?
By a flower.
Welcome. I'm the Orison here. Orison Haley.
What's an Orison?
God speaks in countless voices, and I'm but one of his humblest.
Eh?
Try not to be intimidated by those inquisitors marching around. The church is a place of peace.
Right.
It is when we're still that we're most likely to feel God's hands upon our shoulder.
So, God's voice comes in many forms, and he's the humblest. And then he talks about God's hands on our shoulders. But he is implying that he himself is effectively an extension of God. Therefore, it's his hands on my shoulders. I don't like the implications of that.
On watch.
Quite the predicament.
Stonemasonry's closed on Ellsworth's orders. If you're looking for Orem, he's not here. The floor of his shop's collapsed. It's not safe for customers. They found some kind of old Serim ruin underground.
Really?
Ellsworth ordered an investigation. You'll not be getting a headstone. Wait. You're one of them, ain't you? The Serim, I mean.
Yeah, and you guys are holding my home hostage.
Won't stop you going in then.
Thank you. Wow, they actually respect the fact that I'm... Wow, that's actually... Wow, this is a great... This is a great society. Canada could learn a thing or two from this. Thank you for not holding my my stuff hostage. Thank you. Wow. While inside the Crucible, you don't gain experience, but you can collect traces from falling enemies. These traces can be used to invoke effects called echoes at any point during your run. Echoes bestow various temporary effects upon the player and the world. You'll spend traces. This is a roguelike mode, isn't it? This one of them roguelikes you've been talking about, kiddo? Oh, Dad, you're gonna love this. It's called Bloodborne. It's called Bloodborne. Oh, Dad, you're gonna love playing Bloodborne. Find myself talking aloud to the Sayers. I try to tease out his secrets. Yet another reason, I suppose, I'd make a poor serum. The unspoken thrive in silence. That's why I'm so quiet, huh? But if I am quiet, all I hear is my father's voice in my head. History compels patience, Elsa, and my mother too. Don't forget to eat, child. It seems unfair that the dead can wait an eternity while we living have so little time. Damn. That's a good line. That line speaks volumes.
Sarah, there you are.
Hi.
Look at this. The floor of the masonry collapsed, revealing this chamber below. Isn't it remarkable? No one's breathed this air for 1,000 years.
Oh, we're infected, aren't we?
I believe a deeper ruin lies beyond this seal, but I'm unsure how to access it. You know, in some cultures, the faithful pleased their gods by ritualistically disemboweling themselves.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't that be a sight?
She wants me to do that. She wants me to disembowel myself for the sake of her science. I shall make an offering of my bowels. My lower intestine.
Yes! Yes, that's it! Your blood was the key.
That thing, it's an Iron Maiden.
Astonishing. This is the largest Sarum ruin I've ever seen.
You just walked into the Iron Maiden with no care.
There's that feeling in the air again. Can you sense it?
1,000-year-old air. Stale.
It's the same as that spot near the square.
Hmm? You mean this thing? Oh, that's where I revive. That thing puts my body parts back together. You wouldn't believe it.
Gods. The Sayer speaks to you. You've awoken the chamber.
I kind of like being Sarum. It's a bit of a cool role, actually.
I think I know what this place was. A training ground.
Hmm.
The ancient Sarum built it to hone their skills as they fought against the plague.
That's what... you know, historians will like dig up a building and they'll make a bunch of like theories as to what it is. But it's funny to me because like the way that they say it, there's a bunch of like reasons why they believe in it, right? But they skip all the reasons and they just end up at the saying the conclusion. And so what you hear is exactly this same thing. They'll dig up like a hut in the floor and they'll say, yes, this used to be a library. They used to read here every day at 3 a.m. They used to sing songs. They used to sing the Beastie Boys. It's like, how did you know? How did you know? They're not alive.
See, each of these statues will lead to a gauntlet, stitched together from different times, places, dreams. Well, what are you waiting for? Go on, make an offering. Just a drop should do it. You've got plenty.
Yeah, well, my character likes to cut the entire hand, apparently, and all my blood. Like, she says just a drop, but I need so much blood. Look. That's just a shit ton of blood, man. I'm gonna faint. Uh-oh. The Crucible is an ancient training ground where Sarum can undertake various trials and challenges. Each time you enter a trial within the Crucible, you'll find a different series of chambers. You must clear all enemies from your chamber in order to advance to the next one. Dying in the Crucible will return you to the atrium. I never die. One! Them's the echoes. Those are the echoes. Wow. Look at its head. Look, it's grooving. Look. I know what to play. Sorry. Sorry. I got lost in sauce there. Sorry. Hello, chat. Welcome. Can you believe that this is an action RPG game? Where's all the monsters? I have to kill more of those. You like how I low-key created a music video live? Yeah, sometimes, you know, sometimes I cook, right? Sometimes I don't need Walter to tell Jesse me to cook. My real name's Jesse. Aye! Oi, what the fuck? Worms! The worms! Oh! POV. POV. You eat one hamburger. You eat one little hamburger, and it ends up being a little bit raw. Okay, now it's a bit too loud. See, why is the sound effect volume tied to the dialogue? I don't understand. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Ah! Ah! Wait, what? Ah! Just the two of us. POV, your doctor learns that you're tapeworms. Yes! My time to shine! Hey! Ah! Your doctor learns that you have tapeworms. Fantastic.
What did it feel like for your story to be untold and then told again?
Awful.
Look, Sarah. I found a new inscription.
What's it say?
We remember the chosen few, Sivian and his fiercest unspoken, who fought these trials through wrath and silence. I can't read the next part. The stone has all but crumbled. Then it just says, forever the tomb of the Echo Knights.
Echo Knights.
Damn. I wish I could decipher more. Sarum, can you think of anyone who might be versed in ancient texts like this?
Me, actually. I can read my own language.
There's a story here, begging to be told.
Step aside. Let me read it. Step aside. From the chosen few. Okay, I guess my character also can't read it. I wonder what this is for. I know this is likely a training ground, but what's the reward for this? Because there is one thing that I'm curious about. You have the attributes, right? But it feels like the attributes is one system, but I wonder if it's just attributes and maybe there's a stat system too. Is that a giant rat? Rats. We are the rats. Right. Ah! Tapeworms. I kind of wish I had tapeworms, so I was not. See, people say that being called a parasocial parasite is bad, right? But it means that you're never alone. You always have somebody with you, something inside of you, yearning to be a part of your life. How many people can you say that about, eh? Mage. Whoa, calm down. Boom. This guy. It's easier to roll into these. I just realized. Is that an elevator? Oh, fuck me. Well, there goes the elevator. Sarum, have you ever ridden an elevator before? How many offerings can I make? You guys think about this. I pass out, but I'm still technically here. I'm just like crouching down thinking about this. I'm not actually gone. How much blood do I have? Demon! Oh my fucking god, demons. Don't you dare knock me off. I knew it. I knew what was going to happen as soon as I walked into that corner. Okay, well, we can learn. We can move on and learn. More offering, more blood. Is this what they mean by blood for the blood god? Blood for the blood god. 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 How'd you die? Blood for the blood god. Why am I so heavy? My body knows no bounds. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Oh shit, it doesn't make my swing faster. It doesn't make my swing faster. It simply makes everything hurt more. Everything simply hurts more. Everything hurts more. It doesn't make you swing faster. This sword is just very slow. To be fair, this sword is basically my height. Blood for the blood god. It's a cool boss item. I'm just not good at using it, but the more you practice, the better you'll be, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, worms. Wow. You can do maps now? Okay, let us know how the maps go. Because every video that I've seen of, say, Zizaran, I think is his name, do maps in PoE 2, it just looks like PoE 1 won the maps. Like the gameplay looks unchanged from PoE 1. And it doesn't really play with the action combat. Oh my god, it swims. It's gonna eat me! So I'm hoping that it is different. Because, you know, you would hope that the gameplay matches the thing that you do, but we'll see how it goes, I guess. Let us know how it goes. I wish you luck. Oh fuck, it's a fish. Oh, it's the game that started on the Epic ship camera. Yes, you remember now. And the best part is, they fixed the performance issues. And so playing Path of Exile 2 made me want to play this. That's actually the entire reason why we're playing this, because Path of Exile 2 made me want to play this. I'm gonna suplex you. Hey, bitch. You son of a bitch. Let me suplex you. Everything can be suplexed. Don't believe the lies. Everything can be suplexed. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Not everything can be suplexed. Not everything can be suplexed. Over. 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 Not everything can be suplexed. Let's try some skills. What is my fourth skill? Thorns and Scream. Ah. Get screamed on. I guess Scream is technically a way to gain space. Not sure how effective it is, but... You would say that having to play Act 4 and 5 and 6 was annoying. Is it because of the map size? Like, what's the annoying part? Because it seems like the maps are getting larger and larger. Like, Act 3, by the end of it, is getting a bit too large for me. Because it's just Act 2 and 3. Really? Wait, so Act 4 is just Act 1 again, because you go into cruel mode, and then 5 and 6 is just Act 2 and 3 again. So you play the game twice? Does it use... Okay, is it the time travel thing though? Like, does it actually change the story, or do you just play the story twice? Like a difficulty? Like, you know how like most games have like nightmare difficulty or something? Is it like that? Or is it just time travel? Okay, so there is a story point to it. Like, it's not just playing Diablo 2 over and over again. Oh, but nothing changed. Wait, what? Nothing changed. So wait, so all the... So you start out... So wait, so let's say you do Act 4 and you start out on the beach, right? Do you start out on the exact same beach where the guy dies to the zombie? Is that what you're saying? Because if so, that seems pretty awful. That doesn't really seem fun. You do? What the fuck? That seems awful. Poison! That girl is poison. Oh! I've done my part. I'm getting out of here. You can have fun with your history. I'm gonna live my life saving somebody's husband. Only thing is that you get more enemies and they're stronger. And more gear, right? Yeah, that seems a little, lackluster, let's say. Very lackluster. I'm already, like, Act 2 was pretty fun for the first time through. I can see it being fun once. And I do like the enemy mechanics. But Act 3, I find to be more of a slog. That's not a good, it's not a good sign. But we'll see it after anyways, because we'll be playing a lot after. We'll just go all the way, really. I mean, why even stop? Why stop streaming today when you just keep on going? Play more Path of Exile 2. Let me save someone's husband. What's my quest again? Within the walls. Hey, there's a bounty. Wait, there's someone there. The bounty's here?
The magic will bring salvation to all.
The magical brings salvation. The game crashed. I don't know what happened. As soon as the lady said the magical brings salvation in that sing-songy voice, everything crashed. The magical brings salvation, and then. It's fine. We'll get back to it. As long as my graphics card doesn't blow up, I'm happy. What is this? By the way, guys, look, they announced Half-Life 3. Real artwork of Half-Life 3. Real. No, she said it again. She said it again. We're going to crash. No, why do you sing? Why do you sing such words? You bring ruin upon me. Hey, boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're such a good boy. Hi-ya! War room. Dangerous. There's danger in here. This is the guy. I remember this guy. Eat shit. I remember him. I remember him. I remember him. Oh! Oh, I remember this guy. I remember him. Ooh, I remember this boss. I remember this boss. God damn it. Why does it teleport? Why does it revive you in such terrible places? The revive system is a little bit funny. It's a little bit funny. I get the point of it. It's like meant to give you control over where you go, but sometimes I don't want control. Sometimes I want you to wrest control of me and do the thing that I want you to do, which is to put me at the front door. On death's door. Put me on death's door. Okay, we just go again. We see what happens and we make it work. I think we get the revive at the middle. This area right there. Wait, can I just fast travel there? No, you can't. No, you cannot. I guess I could have from the other save point, but no, stop singing, please. No, you're gonna bring ruin to my save. Stop it. Eyes of the city.
I fear it's happening again.
It's happening again. They must wonder what I'm doing. You look like the adventuring type. That's what you said last time I jumped down and died. We go to war. Something, salvation. Okay, first move is Berserk Fury. Second move is Slashing Spin. Okay, remember. What do they do? Oi! 4? In one go? Wow, quite the monster you are, eh? Quite the beast you are. Let's use some blade oil. Okay, everybody, oil up. When I say blade, you say oil. Blade oil. Blade oil. Blade oil. Time to die, beast. I missed. Too early. Ow. Jesus, his stab is so good. His stab is insane. I've never seen somebody stab so well before. Do you think these people lose faith in me every time they see me walk up? They're like, how did you, but how is that possible? And then, you know, they put 2 and 2 together and it's like, oh, they died, didn't they? They just respawned. They're supposed to be our hero. Blade oil. I'm going to put you down. He's putting me down. Oh, this is our hero? Exactly. Oh, I thought I pressed dodge, but I was stuck eating. I was stuck eating soup. Blade oil. Oh. I believe he too has oiled his blade. I didn't swing, and I don't know why. Ow. What the fuck is that range? Jesus. Blade oil. Calm. 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 Steady. Ow. I keep thinking about that range. That range is very long. Blade oil. What's my 4th move? Thorns. What are you doing? Blade oil. Blade oil. You're dead. 3 stabs? That's not fair, dude. Blade oil. Oh. I've only got really one safe move to hit him on, which is this. Blade oil, clam chowder. Blade oil, clam chowder. Blade oil. Blade oil, clam chowder. Oh, fuck. Boom! Blade oil! Oh, fuck! Good. Come on. Dance with me, baby. Dance with me. Dance with me, baby. Dance with me, baby. Come on. Oi. Blade oil. Hey. Perfect timing-ish, kind of. It was still a bit too early. I'm still dodging a bit too early on some moves. POV, this is 2 warriors dueling. The speed is immense. Berserk! Uh-oh. That's what it does? I didn't know. That was my first time ever using that skill. Blade oil! Nothing beats the classic blade oil into clam chowder combo. 1, 2. Poor. Ow. Holy cow. You're a tough one, ain't you? Boom! Triple stab, really? 3? Blade oil! That didn't kill you. Done. I got oh, this is wow. That's such a nice blade. I slammed my penis in the car door. That's a nice blade you got there, man. I slammed my penis in the car door. Ooh, ooh. Sorry. 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 I slammed my penis in the car door. That's a nice blade you got there. Hero, what happened down there? Oh, I just got a nice blade. So stupid. I slammed my penis in the car door. I slammed my penis in the car. Ooh, ooh. How many of you don't know that? Like, is me saying that the equivalent of just me, like, rambling? I'm gonna show it to you just so you all know, so that we're all on the same page, okay? I slammed my penis in the car door. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you. It's an animation by an animator called Soul. They made a bunch of these, and it's probably the best one. Probably the best one. Oh, trust me, you're gonna laugh even more, chat.
I slammed my penis in the car door.
You slammed your penis in the car door.
You've now all been enlightened. I want you to take that knowledge and go forward. 2 out of 10? What do you mean? It's the best thing ever! That's because you've never slammed your penis in the car door. Look, I have the ninth blade. I can laugh at whatever I want.
Do it for God and...
I slammed my penis in the car door. Completed. Turn in the bounty. The Shallows. I slammed my penis in the car door. Nice blade you got there. Very relatable. You can now purchase a house. Unlike real life, you can now purchase a house within Sacrament. See, video games are about living out fantasies, right? The fantasy of home ownership is the one that really eludes us still. Hello.
If I might bend your ear, I've a proposition for you.
Propose to me.
I saw how you dispatched the raiders in the old fortress. You've had a taste. Any interest in the meal?
I love the meal.
My men spotted the risen warlord, Darak, in the Orban Glades.
I love the writing in this game. It's so
He's been
good.
a thorn in Ellsworth's side for too long. I sent a contingent after him, but...
A contingent on them surviving, I
you were to
suppose.
find yourself heading west,
True power fantasy, home ownership.
Sacramental service, we would all sleep better knowing Darak's below ground.
Okay, so that's cool and all, man. I'll do that for you. I need to go. What is this quest? Spilled blood. I need to buy a home because I need storage to put these items in. On watch. Finley's cabinet of rare and magnificent items. When the plains of the realms align, I, Finley, and my companions shall come to Sacrament to trade items of exceedingly rare, special nature, and exchange for stones. You'll usually find me from 8 a.m. until midnight. Saturdays from 8 a.m. until midnight. That's a fourth wall breaking thing. 8 a.m. Okay, remind me to play this game at 8 a.m. until midnight. Give me a second. I slammed my penis in the car door. Sorry. You know, sometimes a phrase sticks in your mind and you can't shake it.
Madrigal requests your presence.
By the way, I think we were supposed to meet him as we were walking down, but I died. So because I died, I respawned downstairs and skipped him. I think he was supposed to be the first person we were supposed to talk to.
Madrigal requests your presence.
You must
make your way through the nameless pass and seek her audience.
Why?
At the Heretic's Gate.
I love their whispering. Oh, I love this. I love their character motifs.
This is the will of God. Many lives ago, your kind fought the curse. The Madrigal believes you may be of service again. As God finds meaning even in broken things, so does she.
Oh, it's so good. It's beautiful.
Go east, toward the sound of steel and flesh.
Like actually beautiful. And taking inspiration even from real life, right? A lot of real life religious practice, sort of asceticism, is really based around that quietness, that quiet worship, right? Away from all of the luxuries of life, or even just away from the things that we take normally, to effectively look inward, right? And together that comes a certain type of quietness as well. Beautiful.
The sound of deliverance.
And then to use that as almost like a trait of them, and to demonstrate that within almost a perverse manner, right? Perverting this idea of actual worship, because we know that they're not probably. I mean, they're probably evil. It lands so well. Oh. I love when people play with the idea of religion and worship and meditation and asceticism. It's such a fascinating topic because humanity has such a large history with this stuff.
The Risen have taken the old fortress.
That like playing with that and modifying it to whatever we want, it ends up being so good.
Sacrament's learning all the wrong lessons from Havenport. We gave up half the city. The Silverfish's gangs just wanted more. I came here to get away from all that. I hope Ellsworth's not as soft as Governor Grafton was.
You soft sack of shit.
I'll take this post any
Soft
day over
sack
my
of
old one at
shit.
Havenport.
Giving up the city for what?
Come, Serim. Let the dark into your veins.
Come, Sarah. Come. Just come. More come. More come. More come. More come. More come. More come. We have 3 rings. This is the only ARPG that recognizes that we have more than 2 fingers, and yet they still stopped at only 3. Like you play Path of Exile, and you're like, but why am I only allowed to equip 2 rings? I've got 10 fingers. This game is like, you have 10 fingers, but only 3 rings, buddy. It's like, come on, man. You're getting closer to the truth, but you deny it. Why? You know how many fingers we have. Don't deny it.
Dream of them. Their limbs twist, but do not break. Their flesh smears like oil, and the hunger in their
eyes. He's so. Oh, I love that quiet reading. The eyes.
Oh, hello.
Trailing off.
I hear you've met Elsa, local historian.
Oh, I've met more than her.
Oh, well, not local, I suppose. In point of fact, she's an outsider. Just as I am. From Havenport, I believe.
Havenport.
Or so I've heard, or may have heard. We're just acquaintances, colleagues, associates. Oh, dear. Right, she told me about her find beneath the cemetery. Wonderful, isn't it?
He really is bad at
But this inscription she unearthed...
just saying what he wants to say.
Nice, is it? I swear I've come across that phrase before. Perhaps I should do a bit of digging myself, in the literary sense.
Yeah, just roommates. My uncle's best friend of 40 years.
The Watcher's library
type of
is
deal.
vast. Perhaps there is a tome here.
My
that could
aunt
help
and her
Elsa.
best friend of 40 years.
Elsa's research, of course.
They used to go everywhere. My aunt and my and my other aunt, but my other aunt isn't my blood aunt. She's just like best friend with my aunt for 40 years. Sappho and her friend, you know what I mean? Is it Sappho? Yeah, Sappho and her friend. Sappho and her roommate.
True, the Risen have taken the old fortress.
Like what? You're not fooling anyone. Nor do you need to fool. The only fools are those who do not accept you for who you are. Fools they are. I guess any large boss gives you the spilled ichor, which increases your... I do like this... I like the way that this game handles progression, because unlike skills and talents and stuff, which can be a little finicky in terms of balance, this game handles it in terms of capabilities. Like, you quite literally get more item slots. Rings is the obvious power. Offhand, I'm not really sure how to increase the power, but still, it's like like you can unlock weapon slots or more things. It's a smart choice, and even inventory space, which is, I think, coveted in games like this. It's very new. It's very fresh. Very nice. Mirabelle and Meriwether. Hello. Mira and Mary. What?
Mira bowing Meriwether, tailor's at your service. Mary, we agreed. My name goes first.
No, Mira. I remember we decided I go first.
Fine.
We'll settle this later.
Look, I'll take you both on, okay? Ladies, I'll take you both on. Don't worry. Fear not. Slashing dodge. I don't know if this is... I don't know if I want this. Like, this two-hander is a bit of a monster machine. Although this is a tier 1 item, so... But these armors? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, bye.
Everything has your price. Been out exploring.
Been out exploring again. Expands the wearer's equipment load capacity, allowing for more items to be carried. Battered buckler recipe. A bone. A human bone. Where did you get the human bone? Can we have a talk? Let's have a chat, you and I. Human bone. Where? Why? Let's have a chat, you and I. Human bone. Where and why? What the fuck?
So what
Marcos.
do you think, Sarum? A humble arrangement,
Sarum?
but perhaps the start of something grand.
Wait, the way he says my title
Soon
feels
even the birds
awful.
will envy my
Sarum?
plumage. My concoctions will haunt the dreams of the lustful, the weary, the spurned.
Boner.
And you, of course. You're always welcome to sup strength and wisdom from my elixirs. If they don't blind you, that is.
Oh, yeah. Let me suckle from the rim of your potion bottle, Marcos. Let me suckle on the rim of your potion bottle, Marcos. My mouth open wide, ready. Suckle on the sweet teat of your potion bottle. To drink the elixir of life. Sorry.
Like steel. It's a real honor to service your blade, Sarum. And there's no better blacksmith.
Sorry,
than not
just
me.
man. It's that could be a line in A if he was older. B, it could be a line in the Lusty Argonian Maid. Like you could have this you could have the what's like a good B word that's like lusty? Wait. Synonyms for lusty.
Nothing sings like steel.
The burly Argonian blacksmith. Let me work your blade, good sir.
Friend?
The burly Argonian blacksmith. Let me work your blade.
Good day to you.
No. It has to be a synonym to lusty, though. It has to be a synonym. I can craft a pig sticker. I like recipes. Wait. So I paid him for a recipe, but he's the blacksmith, so he can make the recipe. But he's hogging the only anvil in town. Feels a little absurd, dude.
I felt the aura of your approach.
Yeah, you felt my aura, huh? My aura.
Eating. Life.
I keep forgetting that there's like a top menu here. Okay, well, let's go save her husband. I think her husband's all the way over in whatchamacallit here. Gone down the shallows. There's also a thing that had to do with the shallows. One of the bounties, right?
The pestilence is taking me.
Yeah, there's a savage pair. Armored risen bandit, 2 of them. Wait, 5 challenges. I need 2 sturdy hides. Okay, let's just get this going. I need to deal with... How do I... Where do I buy a house? I need like a cheap, rundown home. Fire pit. Something to put my shit in. Like, I need to live in a... I need to live in squalor to be able to afford inventory space. I'll sell you something. You know what? I believe that I'll get these items again anyways, so let's just sell some things here. I believe that I'll get these items again because I have 2 Kindler's caps, so surely I must find more. Let us sell all that I need. All that I no, not need. B is just not a sexy sound, you guess. Just not a sexy sound, huh? Just not a sexy sound. Says my chat. Then explain to me why people say B's up and C's down. This is for 1 silver. Chip bloodstone. A dead eel. Bones. I mean, let's just sell everything. Let's just focus on housing. No. Alright, let's go buy property.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
Oh boy. Home ownership.
These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors.
No, ladies. That's my scissor. Unhand my scissor. Imagine moaning in bed.
This island will be healed, 1 stone at a time.
Oh, I'm so close. Jesus, the housing price gets crazy around it. It's now 30. Oh my god. How can I get this lower? Jeez Louise.
Serum, look with the tide washed in.
It's really hard to afford a house in this game, eh? Why'd they make home ownership so complicated in this game, just like in real life? Why didn't they lean into the fantasy of making it as cheap as possible? It's so expensive.
To our
second island. Would you say the Madrigal? Would you say this island makes you insane in the membrane? Insane in the brain? Insane in the brain. Yes, I want to buy the house. We have a home. Wow. It's shit. Wow. It's shit. Wow. A home just for me. We have to get some wood. Some wood and some ore. I think that's the only way to increase things. I'm just playing a more convoluted Sims. Like, imagine if Sims had a ARPG version of it. This is basically it. Would that be classified as a studio? No, I think that house is still a little bit more than most homes. I don't think it's a studio. I would argue that it's beyond a studio. Can I craft a bed? Yes, I would love to craft a bed. Please. A bed, sire. Just one.
Hello again.
Just one bed. That's all I need. Studios are even worse. Like, in terms of places, apartments are nice because they actually have a very decent amount of size. Studios sacrifice size for trendy chic naming, and also a price to boot. Penthouses are kind of like studios, but you also overpay for them. But also they're the size of like mansions in a building, so they're technically the best. But good luck trying to get that thing. Oh my god, this is the best game ever. Chat, this might be the best game ever. I'm a functional person, okay? I believe in function. Function over form. Wait, that's the front door. Oops. I didn't know that was the front door. Oops. I thought that was an empty space. Sorry. I forgot where I walked in from. Well, we'll get some of these. Press E to look inside the chest. Hot meal at the ready. Do I leave? That's a genius home design, right? If you don't know, because nobody ever does this. Nobody ever pushes a door, sees that it can't open, and then pulls the door after. People instinctively give up. So what's going to happen is that somebody's going to try to break into my home. They're going to push the door. They see that they can't push it open. Then they're going to leave. Not knowing, mind trick, you should have pulled the door instead. There's a chest in front. Gotcha. That's how you prevent theft.
So, you're a coward.
Laura, did you even see the thing? It had 6 legs.
6?
Jaws like a...
Like a what? Oh, so you're scared of an insect? Is that what you're saying?
Eyes of the city.
You almost can't tell if she's talking about the monster, like the boss that we killed, or if she's actually talking about like a centipede or something. You can't tell if she wants her husband to die or not. Oh, so you're scared of an insect, aren't you?
So, you're the one who killed poor old boy.
A fucking spider! 6 legs! That act's no fool.
Every day clean is a blessing as far as I'm concerned.
Every day clean is a blessing as it's pouring rain. Honestly, we do in many ways take for granted the ability to shower. Right? And I know many of you don't shower. Sick fucks.
So it's true.
So it's true.
I heard rumors there was serum on Sacra. You look a bit thick to me.
And you wish that you were. Thick is the new in. Not thin as a stick, but thick.
On watch.
God. Okay, the rain is starting to lag me. The rain is hitting me. Oh no, it's not the rain. It was just loading the monsters or something. There should be two monsters actually right outside their doorsteps. Let's kill them.
Get over here.
Why are you here by the front door? How come the guards don't do anything? Sorry, it's so loud. Sorry, I forget the combat gets like louder. I turned the volume up for the dialogue, but then the combat gets like crazy loud. Mushroom. Let's see where her husband is. I do like these like random Radiant quests too. It's actually a very interesting style of.
On guard, Conrad. Someone approaches.
Hello.
The Seren. About bloody time.
What?
Are you hunting the Torn or chasing human prey?
Whatever you pay me for.
We're on the trail of a warlord called Darak.
Darak.
Phoenix orders.
Right.
We've searched the lowland meadows to the south. The Risen have deserted the area.
Right.
The only place left to go is north, through that cave there.
Cave?
We just thought we'd take a moment to rest here first.
We're not delaying. Simply resting.
Replenishing.
It's important to be well nourished before battle.
All I hear is the flapping of pussy lips. You know why? Because you're both pussies. Leave this man to me. I'll cut him down. Fucking pussies. All I hear is the sound of a left labia smacking the right labia. For in front of me are simply two halves of one whole pussy. Nurge. What are you gonna nurge me on, huh? You don't have a vagina, chat? I actually have no clue if you do. Hey! Oh! Rocks. Okay, so what's move number 2 is a whirlwind. This is like a berserk move. Pretty good. No. You're right, streamer. I don't know anything about the mechanics of it. Come on then. How does that shield block me? What? We have pussies. Streamer, we have pussies. It's the same thing. Mechanics. Make a lol, bro. So dev coded. Like I'm just saying, okay? The mechanics of a pussy are foreign to you, alright? Two can play at that game. Winnick. Where are you, Winnick? I mean, not Winnick. Darak. I'll cut you down where you stand. I think of my life in terms of leak code. You know, I categorize problems that I come across in terms of easy, medium, or hard LC. Deer? Holy fuck, it's an animal. You guys want to kill this thing? Be very quiet. I'm hunting deer. I know, right? Turned out Sandbox. With Sandbox is your second watched category. It's as if this is a dev channel. Sandbox is my second most watched category. I'm doing my part. You guys know that, right? I'm like one of the largest streamers for some of the games that we play. Not this game, but you know Astra Libra? Apparently, I was one of the top 10 streamers of that game. I was like, wait, because we played that game for like 50 hours. In Sandbox, yeah, I'm like one of the top 10 streamers ever of that. If you go to the Sandbox category, like no one does that. To be fair, I do want to get back to programming, but I'm just a little burnt out. Like, I do want to try it live again. I'm just a little burnt out from having to do it for job interviews too. That I kind of want to take a break. That's why I've been gaming so much. Like it's plus some other things that are happening, right? Like I can't really dedicate time to it because if I do too much of it, I think I'm gonna burn out and explode. Because I'm doing it on the side, plus I'm dealing with some things, right? So I can only do so much all at once. But it is on my mind for the new year for us to get back to it. Because it's fun to make games with chat. Like, I actually enjoy making games with you, chat. There's something genuinely exciting about it. Sure. I need to take back my rightful place as the top 10% streamer of a dev tool. It's just hard. I mean, we'll get there eventually, but time-wise and burnout-wise, I just want to take a break. I'm just kind of... Even my wife, she was like, honey, you need to take a break. She's like, you need to really take care of yourself. And I'm like, no, you're right, honey. If my wife says so, then it's true. Because she sees me as I am, not as who I believe myself to be. Her eyes realize real lies.
Ellsworth arms field hunters and farmers and sends them to the slaughter. I wonder, by the time we breach Sacrament's gates, will anyone be left inside?
I will. To cut down creatures like you! It is the people of the city! Berserk! Wah, 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 wah. Okay, people. Oh shit, he staggered me. I need stun threshold. I need stun threshold. I need to buff my stun threshold. You guys get the fuck out the way so I can drink my soup? Blade oil. Now run. Blade oil. Wait for the soup to cool down. I just cooked this. Blade oil. Soup time. Oi. 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 Soup time.
You're fighting for a dead man. Ellsworth can't protect Sacrament. He can't protect anyone.
He would if you would help him. The bandits are a little annoying to me as a character because while they make sense in reality, right? I just find that mindset so stupid because it's like, you know, if you just help the dude take care of the city, it'd be fine, right? Like, just help him. Just work with the guy who's the only person trying to take care of the city. He's the only person who gives a fuck about you. And here he is, putting his arms up his ass. What a great piece of writing. You know a writing is good when you don't hate their writing, but the character themselves makes you hate them. Like, you know that they nailed it when you can engage with it and immerse yourself so much that you feel genuinely angry at this person that doesn't even exist. I don't even exist. Sorry, that was a stupid joke. It's like the realization that I don't exist and I pop out of existence. It's like, oh no! Climb that. Holy shit, my arms are so lanky, Jesus. Climb that ladder with your 20 feet of arms, Jesus. Where are the brothers? Pray and pray. Pray and pray? The fine line between sportsmen and madmen. So maybe they're upstairs, which I could go to the top here. Go tell Ellsworth and Winnick what I've done. They've already left. Amazing. Same with Ellsworth's daughter, right? I get her anger and all, but and like I do understand that they're not really helping, right? But it's not that it's not like doing those raids helps anybody. If anything, now the father is less like it's even harder for him to keep people alive now. It just seems a little silly. She could be a very cool character, but I think she's just a little too headstrong and foolhardy. He has the high ground, and he's absolutely keeping it. What a monster. I'm gonna climb these vines multiple times. At the same time, though, we've seen what happens when you, let's say, live via manifesto. We've seen the efficacy of such a change. But I will say that she should have maybe stabbed the Madrigal. They had to make her stop for the story, but... And also fear. I think very keenly that moment showed her fear. She doesn't mind killing a couple soldiers, but to strike someone even larger takes an amount of guts that I don't think she has. She might, eventually. Not yet. I'm hoping, however, that she does redeem herself. And, like, tries to actually push forward on what her people need, right? What the people of Sacrament need. Instead of just living her own whims. Because she is close to, you know, I think... an understanding of what's going on. She's just going about it in a very poor way. If you think about it in terms of like what could be if they just worked together. Hunter's knife, purple. Gain 4% health on kill. Increase focus by 73 after parry. Wow. That's pretty cool, actually. Huh. Now we're getting into the actual ARPG loot. Like, now we're getting some very interesting ARPG loot table stuff here. It's very neat. And my roll is so much better now. Wow. Stupid archer. I've got normal load now. You only fought me at my heaviest. You don't even know how normal my load is now. But yeah, about that programming thing. I actually do miss programming live. It was fun to bounce off of chat's ideas, right? Because like, it's like being, you know the movie Baby Driver? Same deal. I'm the driver, you're the baby. I don't know if that's the actual movie. I've never seen the movie. But you give, like, sometimes chat has a, like, again, the Nutcracker game, that's a pretty banger idea. I just need to get the, I just need to not be burnt out to be able to actually do it. The problem is the burnout, you know? The problem is the burnout and wanting to put myself forward into yet another coding thing after I code all day for interviews, for jobs that are ultimately about making a website to line someone's pockets. I know this sounds like a manifesto, but I swear it's not. Baby Driver is just a movie about a young driver. Wait, is it actually? I'm no longer heavy, so I can't do the thing anymore. Shit. Berserk! Okay, the Berserk move sucks. Well, not sucks, but it's very hard to make use of. Take that helmet off. You can't even see me. Ow. That hit me? Wow. What the? That hit me? Wow. You have some insane tracking, man. Oh, that was really good of him. That was a really solid move. Damn. That shit at me. My problem was that I just didn't. There were moments that I could have swung, and then there were moments that I didn't swing. I just failed. I failed to do anything correctly there. You see, the BRB. Okay, back. Another aspect that I kind of enjoy about the programming live, although it's also the bane of it, is that it breaks up the monotony. Not that it's monotonous, but like there are some monotonous tasks within programming that my brain kind of like has trouble sticking with. Particularly when you're scaffolding everything, it's like the hard part though is that level of noise gets in the way when you're trying to do the complex thinking parts. So, but I do want to get better at thinking while distracted. I like thinking. It's just really hard to do both at the same time while you're talking. I know your patterns, dude. Oops, that was a bad move. That was a bad move. I always know that he swings at the charge. There we go. He didn't swing at the charge? Wow. I think I was too far. Maybe. Oops. Uh-oh. He doesn't know what to do. Chad, he doesn't know what to do. Chad, he has no fucking clue what to do. I don't know either, actually. I actually have no clue. I thought that'd be fatal, so I was afraid. I'll get you! Fucker! So hard to use the charge attack. I'm like really bad at knowing when to use it. Like now is a good time. If he dodges. Oh god. Come on then. Heat! Shit! Iron fur claws. Mesh gloves. Oh. Predator or prey. Okay, we gotta find the husband. A savage pair. Oh. I thought this was the... Okay, so So there's 2 bounties. One is the dual boss, one is the non-dual boss. Oh. What does my number 2 skill do? That's it? That thing must do a lot of damage though. If it's a single attack versus the Berserker. Ow. What hurt me? Okay, where are you? The marker right here. Never mind. No need for a marker. I've already memorized the way. Safe, it says. It says safe, by the way. At the top of the screen, it said safe. Where's the safety in this? Fuck this. Come here. What the fuck? Let's go. Shit! You scoundrels. I need not a blade for you scoundrels, only my 2 hands. Who's that? I love melee. Mindless cur. Come here. No more than animals. Wow, really? Your back is exposed. Ow, my hands. Suplex. You know what? You really can't beat the suplex. For bosses, you have to use a weapon because you can't suplex. But any enemy that you can suplex, it's just fair game, honestly. It's the best move in the game. So much damage. So easy to execute. Solid movement. Who's shooting me? Stop that. Hey, stop that. It's over. Try me again. Idiot. The fool. The fool who believes that the crossbow beats the hands. Why do you think the phrase is, you want to catch some hands and not you want to catch a bolt? It's not the same, buddy. Oh! Wait, can I put oil on my hands? Do you think the game will let me oil my hands or no? Yeah. I've already read that last time we played. I'm gonna find the husband. The husbando should be somewhere over there. Not left.
Where'd you come from?
Where'd you come from? Where the fuck did you spawn in from? Honestly, it makes me wish that PoE 2 had a suplex move. I wish PoE 2 had this type of backstab mechanic. Because then it would be interesting for like a melee positioning class. Imagine like a melee rogue of some kind, right? I think that'd be a very cool premise. What are the odds though, right? What are the odds? What are the odds? You know what? Why don't you just boost armor like crazy? Do double armor. Forget the equip load. Can I equip more than one ring of the same type? You son of a gun. Okay, I see how it is. My legs. Okay, there should be a pair of brothers down there that we can kill. It's a show called Two Brothers. Before the troubles of Rick and Morty. Before the troubles, and it got really bad with the voice actor and the creator. And his vile behavior towards humans. I need to go to the safe spot over here. Wait. You are primed for a beautiful suplex. Imagine you've just been suplexed to death, and you see the person who suplexed you immediately chop a tree down after. What do you what do you do? What do you think? How do you even process the amount of disrespect that you just faced? That you were in the way of their true objective, a tree. Think of all the times a RuneScape player has had to kill like some bear or something to get to some to like an oak wood tree. All the cows that die daily. Terrible. Anyways, he should be up there. I hear him. I'm up top of the old bridge. Save your breath. I've got you. What are you doing here?
God's reach. Finally someone heard.
You're
I was
welcome.
out fishing for clams when a pack of the Risen came through. I thought I could make my way across the old bridge and out the other side of Mariner's Keep. But this fort's in worse shape than I am. The board's rotted out behind me, and the ladder ahead is pulled up. Last time I tried to be clever. Please, see if you can find another way around before I end up like that poor sod over there.
You mean the poor sod who I just looted? Gordon? Wait, his name is Gordon Freeman. I mean, I'm Gordon
Make that
Ramsay.
jump, but I'd need to drop a few decades and a few stone to do so. Can you find a way around? Don't want to end up another corpse. I came here to fish crabs, not feed them.
It's actually just a Gordon Ramsay character. Or like an attempt to make a facsimile of him. That's almost like that's like also an anti. He's an anti-Ramsay though. It's weird. Same name, anti-Ramsay, completely 180 personality. A very bold choice. I'm from the Gordon Ramsay PRT. We have to have a talk to. Well, I have the key for this now. Let me do this first. Here. Go over. I bet you I can beat this entire game unarmed. Which actually, I do wonder why more games don't have an unarmed build. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? What happened to you? I think he aggroed on me and tried to attack me and he fell and died. He's like, you there! Well, that's a bit unfortunate.
Come on!
Come on! I'll stick you like a pig! I want to eat pork belly so bad. I have it actually. Just a nice crispy pork belly, just until the skin gets all crackling and it's just. Oh! Ow, what the fuck? Okay, good job. You staggered your own teammate. Amazing stagger attack. Oh, I love suplex. Again, I feel like if PoE had a suplex move, that game would be immensely better. It's just something so satisfying about the move. Whoa, I have to update my map, man. Come on. There's a question mark I need to remove. Alright, let's go. He parried me. What the fuck? I also find this game's enemy design so good because the enemies actually have mostly the same tools as you. Like, they can parry you and stuff, and for the most part, they're bound by the same speed rules. Whereas in PoE 2, it's starting to feel like everything plays a different game. Not that it's, like, bad, but I definitely do notice that it's more just PoE 1, but slower. Which is good, but also, you know, it has problems. My shoveling technique is so good, I can dodge arrows, bro. But we're gonna see more of that once I get back onto my warrior in a bit. Because honestly, I kind of feel like just playing games for the entire day. It's the holidays. Good to take a break. Get my mind off stress. get my mind off of Madrigal Celine. Madrigal Celine. So cool. You killed your own person. I don't think I can suplex you, so I'll just fight you normally. Bazooka! Ooh. Who's next? Hold E to grab the wheel. Sorry, I was just I was like, wait a minute, it's not working because I'm going the wrong way. Look at the rat. The rat is waiting for me to open the gate. What a cute little fella. Mr. Rat Jam over there. Oh, it's a rat! It's shit! Streamer, why did you kill the rat? Streamer, how could you? Meat! Free meat! It is funny that this game has a resource system to deal with the buildings thing. It's a bit of an interesting... it's an interesting choice, because that's like the... That's the thing that is very distinctly not a RPG about this game. Is the need to cut down trees and mine for ore. It's a very different choice. I like it. I just didn't recognize how much of a role it plays. Though it is funny that at some point you cut down enough trees that you no longer need to care. Like you only need them insofar as you have the upgrades, right? But once you're done that, I'm assuming you no longer need it. And it's tied well into the story in the sense of you do it because you want to make the city a better place. It's actually a very interesting choice. Quite nice. Strange, for sure, for an ARPG game, right? With seemingly a lot of similar item finding mechanics, given the items we found so far, but still fresh, refreshing, exciting. Peak, as they say. The best part is you can eat the rats. What's over here? Nothing. So there's a door here. I guess this door won't open till later. I also enjoy the fact that you also have these little resource pockets to pop out and cut down trees and stuff. It's just strange. It's just a very odd system. It feels nice. It's just so different that it feels interesting. Hello?
You have my thanks, traveler. Any more time stranded up here and I'd be eating my shoes. Wife's gonna kill me. I think I'll keep this between us, if that's all right with you. I know Caroline sees me as the heroic sort. Wouldn't want to dispel her of that notion.
I wouldn't be surprised if you're already being cuckolded. It must be funny for people to listen to me because on the one hand it's like, oh wow, he's so chill and he's so like into the game and he really gets immersed, and on the other hand it's like, why did he just say cuckolding? I can't explain to you. There are two wolves in the side of me, and one is really into that. Really into that. I need a fast travel back to town. Oh, there's actually one. Right. It's like down there. Stair. But yeah, cool game. I mean, it's still early access, so they're still making it, right? But I like how they're making it. I like their design choices because it's interesting. They're actually thinking about how to actually change the game. But in a way that still enhances it. That actually feels kind of cool still for the genre. And you still get moments where there's like a ton of mobs too. Like you still get that feeling sometimes of being surrounded. But you just have more interesting combat patterns. Again, this feels like the more extreme version of what Path of Exile 2 is trying to be. Which I think it could be, still, to some degree. But I think Path of Exile 2 focusing on its more mob-like gameplay, like group-like gameplay, is probably the right choice for that audience. Though I will say, there are portions of this game that I think it does much better in terms of the pacing with the way that mobs are, because it's like the mobs are a bit, you know, they're getting intense within Path of Exile 2, and it doesn't feel like it's the same type of slow-paced gameplay. Some time ago, you were explaining the difference between the differences of sounds and meanings of cook and kook to your student. Oh, like you're a bit kooky and like crazy, yeah. And he was like, "Wait, what a cock and cuck then?" That is an amazing segue. And then you proceed to explain the meaning and etymology of cock and cuck. That's amazing. That's solid. Wait, what's a cuck then? Ooh, you don't want to know. Careful now. Careful not to sell something that you will regret. Brings chair. You see this? One of the finest tools of a cuck.
So, be careful with that one.
Okay, yeah, she doesn't have a lick of... yes, she does. She loves this city. She respects it. You don't know anything. Upgrades a crafting shack to level... There's a crafting shack? Unlocks the workbench. What should I get? I don't know. The staircase is probably the best thing to do. Well, but the smithy, though... Caroline's Inn. The dusty loom of what's in the gathering place for the community. Sewing table. Market stand. Variety of gems. Pantry. Also unlocks a stove for more advanced meals. I'll do this one later because I think the game will freak out. It seemed like he did want to know. Well, that's what we tell ourselves. I'm just kidding. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it is a fascinating concept to learn the first time. And then it happens to you, and you're like, I don't know if I... No, I'm just kidding. Like, if you're into it, then you're into it, you know? It's good.
I will not be pulled into the void today. I know the workings of your kind.
Stay back.
Speaking what should remain unsaid, whispering at the edges of our world. It's unnatural.
The only thing unnatural is your love from my toes. Hey, you.
Beat a path of order through the chaos.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. I will beat the meat until they give up and they, until safety comes back to us. Entitlements. So entitled. I need to do something here. There's something in the marinas now. In the marina. Bird and the beast. The plague. These rabid animals. Okay, let's fight the twins first. Horseshoe crab. I really like how these maps reload, and I really like how the maps are... Honestly, I think this game has a really solid map design. This sort of goes to show that I don't think you need random maps all the time. I think having the same map over and over is interesting. Because, really, the key is building interesting encounters within the map. I think you can have the same stable map, and as long as it's always populated in an interesting way, I think you end up with roughly the same thing. And as long as that population gets varied, I think it's great. Because every time we come back, there's always something new to suplex. Never gets old. Because I do notice like ARPGs really seem to love the random playstyle, which isn't bad, but I do recognize that like not necessary. Not that it's bad to have random, but sometimes it's nice to have like a very solid map. Stop running. Stop running from me. Clearly, these two brothers cannot be dealt with by my hands alone. You stop running. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Give it a rest, why don't you? Yeah. Ow. Oh. Okay, okay. This one is a little bit complicated. But I enjoy this. Like it's just enough where it's not overwhelming, but the attack patterns are way more complex than your typical ARPG. Even in Path of Exile 2, even I would say this is more complex attack patterns. That it feels like you're really dialed in. Like you really gotta think about your moves and like when to use Scream and stuff like that. Like it's actually pretty neat. Over there. Wait, you're just like the boss. You knock down your own brother. They keep hurting each other. Brother, we keep hurting each other. Oh, I didn't know you would swing after. Jeez. I'm gonna do whatever with you. What'd you say? Calm and steady. Okay, I thought I could stagger him, but he is unstaggerable. Jesus. Scream! They're hurting each other, and it's very nice. It's making it easier for me. Oops. I will say the one thing that Path of Exile 2 does do well is that they allow you to cancel a lot of attacks. I enjoy the ability to cancel within Path of Exile 2. It feels interesting. It also leads to a more responsive playstyle, though it's a much more broken state for the game to allow you to cancel so heavily. It's harder to balance for. Oh, I messed up. I shouldn't have charged there. I was thinking maybe I had time to charge, but he actually recovered quickly. One is dead though, so now it's easy. Besides the two words, he also knows about cuckoo birds, reproduction habits, and that there's a book called Golden Ass, and it's actually about an animal. I do, yeah. There's a lot of weird animal names too, and stuff like that. That's funny to learn. It's like, especially for someone's first time when they don't know, it's like interesting to see their thoughts on it. I'm so bad at dodging that. My timing is so awful. My timing is so bad. Oh, right, that's 3. It's not 2. I keep forgetting. In my head, I'm like counting, but but my fingers are doing something else. It's 3. It's 3. It's 3. I need to mine some more rocks after too. Remind me to mine some rocks. I need more copper ore.
No one.
Holy shit. Imagine if every rare in PoE 2 was like this. It would get a little bit crazy with the current amounts of rares. But I think it could work. It actually is so much more engaging. And with PoE 2's like types of moves, I could actually see it being pretty damn good. This one is much more limited in the sense of like it's more Souls-like than it is ARPG in terms of skill definition, but still pretty damn good. But I can see people would just rage quit pretty hard if it was like that. One, 2, 3. Holy shit, that charge is nuts. That shoulder charge is insane. Eat the meatballs. I'll teach you a lesson. Come here, come here. Charge me, charge me, charge me. I dare you. 1, 2. Oops, I thought that wouldn't hit me. I thought that was just out of range. Holy shit, dude. Jesus, his hit confirm on that thing is insane. Holy fuck. I guess that, the initial start of that, is probably not a safe thing to attack from. Just with this weapon. This weapon does do damage, but it isn't safe to go from there. Oh wait, he's kind of bugged now. This isn't good. Well, it's good for me, but not good for him. I take it back, he's not bugged. Man, that always gets me. I roll too early. Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh, that's what he looks like when he's about to do that. I could never tell, but now I know. He canceled. He canceled. 1, 2, 3. Shoulder charge? There we go. That's what he looks like. I get it now. Fuck! The fucking floor, man.
I'll keep you alive till the very end.
You're not doing a good job of keeping me alive until the very end, man. I'm almost dead, dude. Man, you're saying I'll keep you alive till the very end, but you almost shit on me every single time. Triple? Triple? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, good. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus. Okay, now for this one. Jesus, it's just more boss fights after boss fights. But I vastly prefer the boss fight model. Same with PoE 2, actually. I actually would prefer if in PoE 2, there was just more constant boss fights. I'm hoping that in mapping, it's easy to get maps with boss fights. I find those so engaging within PoE 2. They really knocked it out of the park. The bosses are the best part. In this game, it really shows why. It's just this, like, damage. But I'm alive, aren't I? You're not wrong, Mod. You're not wrong. I hate that you're not wrong, but you're not wrong. Come on, then. How are you, Mod? How is Infinity Nikki? Did you fix your motion issues? Wow, she changed the account. Can we please stop snitching on her, guys? You see what happened when we snitched on Luigi? Society got to worse. That's how I feel. Shaking head emoji. Look, she has 2 accounts because she's lazy. I get it. I have no armor. But it's the same. Some of the reference books you use with your niece had cockerel as one of the words and you load inside every time. Yeah, stuff like that too, yeah. Because the kids don't know. Only, it reminds me of like the way that cartoons will say some phrases and it's like, you almost can't believe that it's in a cartoon, but the kids have no clue. Because they're laughing at something else. To be fair, it's one of those things that makes like kids' cartoons and shows and stuff like bearable to like use and teach. Because as an adult, it's very fucking boring. The burden of beasts. Yeah, actually, Maud, DM me your friend code. I'm curious to see if I can add you in that game, if you're still playing it. Otherwise, just rest, I guess. Get shit on, I suppose. Ew. It's like a worm. It expires in 30 seconds? Wait, actually? Jesus. Why does it expire so quickly? It reminds me of Nintendo's design with friend codes. It just doesn't really make sense. And I thought Nintendo had bad systems. Like, just way too overly complicated, way too temporary, not enough time. Man, love Nikki, I mean, Infinity Nikki somehow knocked them out of the park, eh? Hey, meat. I do like doing these bounties. It's fun to farm. Mind you, the farming in this game is just strangely good. The side quests that you get, the temporary ones, they're very solid. They're just pushing farming and stuff like that. It gives you like a purpose to the farming besides just farming. Like, it actually gets you some extra motivation, which is nice. It's very good. Bounty is good. Risen Raid, the Shallows. Sure. Leave it to me, sire. Now we need to think about leveling up. How am I going to level up here? I do need stamina, actually. Health is a whatever problem. Stamina is really the one that I need. I actually don't understand why friend codes are a thing. Because presumably it's a bit harder to do. Like, if I'm doing a friend code system, right? I would need to dynamically generate a friend code that's consistent with a particular player. And then like invalidate it when it's done as well. So the invalidation part is the one where I'm like, that's a little bit tricky, because what if you run into the ever so common issue of you don't invalidate fast enough, or you invalidate too fast, and all of a sudden you add somebody and it's not the person that you want. Like, it just seems like it's fraught with danger, when the easier solution is to just give someone a stable lookup field, an ID of some kind that you already have in your database, right? And you just have that. Like, why even bother go through the trouble of having a unique but dynamically generated identifier, unless you want to prevent somebody from constantly adding you if you don't want them to be added, right? In which case, the solution to that one is just allow the player to invalidate if they want to, but otherwise it's stable. Like, just the implementation feels fraught with weird pitfalls that wouldn't be there in a normal friend add system. It just feels weird to me. And then that's for like a game that has a relatively, I think, easy way to look it up. Let's say you have a really small player base and you don't mind the hits. But if you have a global game with like servers everywhere, you have to somehow propagate that. And especially if you allow adding across servers. Let's say you're like World of Warcraft, where you just allow people to add people anywhere, right? Good fucking luck keeping that consistent. It just seems weird to me. It seems overly complicated. It seems like someone's pet project gone awry. Alas, I may be an idiot. What do I really know? Because this is all... This is the key, right? Everything I said is meaningless. And I want to teach you something, okay? Because everything I said is... Maybe in isolation makes sense, but without any knowledge of what they're doing, it's absolutely meaningless. So no matter what I say, it doesn't make any sense. Because what's the point of me saying it when I don't even know how their system is? Maybe the way that their system is built, that's actually the way it should be done. It's actually more efficient with the current system. I have no clue. Can I make friend codes on Snowjob? Yeah, I'll do it. Just because you asked, and just because it's funny, and just because C# allows you to make GUIDs automatically, I can do that and then encode it a little bit to make it a little bit easier. I'm gonna be awful for you, actually. The best part is, there's no server side. Like, you have dedicated servers, quote unquote, right? No, well, now you do. From the November update, they added dedicated servers. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to have the code be there. And if there's a conflict, good luck. I'll do the worst of all worlds. Your cat finally decided to come to the main building of the house after chilling in the other one for several months. And they've caught all the mice. No more poop on your keyboard. I love cats. Now eat your cat. Now eat your cat. It's lived its purpose. It's outlived its usefulness. Boom. Forget Path of Exile 2. Let's just stick with this for a bit longer. This game is really fun. I really enjoy this. But yeah, what else do you guys want from the friend code system? I was thinking of like a group setting. So like, one thing that I did want to do that I realized wasn't possible, and then they added the dedicated server, so now it is possible, is such that, you know, your group can claim an area as your own, and then nobody else can build on that. So you have, like, you know, settings where it's like things that you build and touch are yours, and or like to your group. How that works for individual play, I don't think I want to open that kind of worms, because that might be a bit too complicated to do in terms of like the figuring out and like reconciling permissions for larger structures between players without a group, but we can do it like that. I'll even make the friend code. You know what? I can make the friend code prefixed with the identifier BJ. So it'll be like BJ123 to add someone. BJ27, BJ69. What if I make everyone's friend code BJ69? I punched their arm off. Your cat has also become fat and nice lately, so low-key might be pretty tasty. That's what I'm saying. All the rats, like, think about it. Rats by themselves are pretty disease-filled, right? Do you know what cats do? Cats transform rats into protein. It's like whey protein, but like for rats. Same concept. I love the Hammer Queen characters. They're so funny. They're so good at what they do, and then they just swing in one place. And I remember struggling with them on stream for like hours when we first played this. So, but yeah, cats are just a way to convert birds and rats into more protein. And then you eat the cat to like maximize and capture that protein. They're the opposite of cows, right? Where us eating the grass would actually give us more or something. And the water and stuff. Cows are a little useless. That's why I only eat the finest animals. Basic hide. There's a building down there. It's this thing. I've never been inside here. Or have I? I can't tell. Yeah, I have. I remember there was a chest inside there. I'm stupid. Cats are greater than cows. Honestly, if we farmed cats, life would be a lot better. One, it'd be too hard to catch cats to eat them, so you just wouldn't bother trying, right? And so there would be more vegans out of convenience. Two, we could still be riding cows today. The only downside is that the price of beef would go up as a reaction to the difficulty of obtaining them. In my society, life is awful. Vote for me if you want to have worse outcomes in life. Oh man, I'm gonna vote for this guy. You know what this game is? I get the game loop. This game is RuneScape, but like actually fun. I get it. Like your real mission is to cut the trees to like craft things, right? And to get EXP and like crafting and shit like that. But then there's a bunch of enemies in the way that like are aggro to you, so you kill them. Or like you want to go mining, but then there's like monsters in the way. It's just RuneScape. But fun. Holy shit. And it just gives you like it's amazing. I'm out of bounties to give. Come back tomorrow. Shit, you did everything. Wow. Sturdy hide.
This city's gone to shit.
Timed.
Doomers saying the city's gone to shit. Always. Oh wait, we can actually buy these. Oh, use the melt ore into ingots. Wait, I can just buy these? For real. $1 hour? What is this, a mobile game? Where's the gacha? Give me the $300 package so I can pay for that shit to be fucking finished. 1 hour? What's the point? My brother in Christ is single player. There's nobody here except the people in my head talking in my chat. It's just one person. It's just one person on 5 different accounts. What's the point of putting this in 1 hour? There's no competition, man. Well, I'm gonna go pee. Has it been 1 hour? Sorry, I just wanted to make that joke. We're gonna continue on here. Wait for like an hour, I guess. What is this? Yeah, we should do this before we log out for the day. Before I log out of RuneScape for the day, I should do these. I should do these quests. Would be a shame. Would be a shame to do my dailies and not start my building contributions for the upcoming guild quest.
Not me. No banquets and lions, man. No castles to hide inside either. But we're free. Can you say the same?
What? Sister, are you stupid? Like, are you actually dumb? Are you actually stupid? You're free? You're free. Look at you. You're inside the cage. You're actually stupid.
You don't understand. Derek's a mad dog, but he's no fool. Why would he draw your men to Orbin Glades and then flee?
Because he was defeated, that's why. If he returns, our stone walls will be there to greet him. And why should I trust anything you have to say about the Risen?
Some of us join the Risen to build a better world. And some just to tear down the old one.
And some give speeches from behind bars.
So true, Winnick. I agree. I do agree about those who give speeches behind bars, like that lady down there. Twitch censored you trying to bully me. That's what you get, bully.
You. Again.
Yeah. I love the voice acting.
I'd rather sing in the town square than say this, but maybe you can help me. Derek's always harbored a deep hatred of my father. I never imagined he could move against Sacrament itself, but he wouldn't share his schemes with me.
Or you are the daughter.
People here may be blind or broken. Under the mainland's boot for so long, they mistake it for protection.
So true.
But that doesn't mean they deserve to die.
No, they do.
Winnick said his men captured some of Derek's faithful after the battle. You should see if any of them can tell you more.
Oh, you mean like the lady who was like, I'm free? Well, what about you? But while behind bars? I don't know about this one. What could they possibly tell me that I wouldn't be able to discern from myself by reading the subtext of this beautiful... Actually, you know what's funny? The writing in this game is actually so complex that like, it's not like so complex, but it is refreshingly complex to the point where you have to really think about what's going on in quite a few cases. Obviously not for cases like this, but there is quite a lot of well-written bits and pieces here. Though, if it's like between mouthwashing and RuneScape, it is kind of like, long past the time for the joke. No. I read the joke. Hi, Stinky. It's me, your only viewer. No. I did enjoy it, and I did like it. It was a good effort.
Saren, you have my thanks.
But you fucking failed! You fucking failed!
Not many square off against Darek and return holding their head high. Or with a head at all. I pray Darek crawled under a rock somewhere to lick his wounds, but you don't defend a city on prayers. Perhaps it's worth considering Odessa's warning. I've known her since she was a babe, but I'm not sure I know who's in that cell.
That's because you know not the people of your city, Winnick. Good joke, sure.
I've done this before, but you weren't here.
Oh, okay.
Listen, friend. Think you could get the guards to move my cage a bit further from Ava?
I love his picture. Guys, chat, look at his portrait, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, please look at his portrait. Those eyes are the eyes of a man who has seen some shit. That's the eyes of a streamer who has seen what his chat has to say about him. He logs in every day and sees another YouTube comment. Did it actually display for me 2 times? No. No. I just read the one that you sent now. Because if Twitch gets rid of the message, I can't see it. Whatever Twitch decides is whatever Twitch decides.
Ellsworth, Elias Grafston, the Lords of Tyr. Just puppets of the king. Hang 'em all.
Hang 'em all. Hang them, hang them, hang them.
Listen, this is all a mistake. I took these clothes off a corpse on the coast. Being cold isn't a crime, is it? I'm no risen.
You don't sound convincing.
Sniffing about for the governor's daughter. Whose side is she on anyway?
The good side.
Not that it matters. She's right, you know. The real attack is yet to come. Darak's moving on the city itself.
Radigan is the stupid bandit, because technically Odessa is actually trying to fight for the city. Through the Risen, sure, but still she's trying to fight for the city. But everyone else in the Risen simply sees it as a way to strike back and get their angers out. That will never change things.
Stop him.
You need to be targeted.
Left me to die.
You need to be focused.
Least I can do is return the favor.
Think about how Luigi did it, right?
Tell me, friend.
Focused.
Do you want to be a hero? Of course you do. Everyone does.
Well, I'm forced to, actually.
Spring me from this cage, and I'll make you Sacrament's savior. These guards couldn't keep a snail locked up in its own shell. You poke around, you'll find the key.
Radigan. You said if we find a way to get him out of the cage, sure. Oh.
Where's that miserable runt wandered off to? You're supposed to relieve me. I've got a date with Elga tonight.
Who? Gerard? He was dripping pissed. I told him to go dunk his head in the fountain.
Well, that's all right.
The fountain?
People getting drunk on the job.
But that turnip's got the damn keys with it.
The turnip's got the damn key on them. Down by the fountain. It is interesting to think that most game writing is very, very, not solid. That this game's writing feels like a breath of fresh air. Even though, not that it's not solid, but it is still very simplistic in different manners. Like, there's not much thought that you have to think about things. For the most part, you are being fed by things. But however, it's significantly more than most other games. Like, playing Infinity Nikki to this game actually makes you think, and actually think about the consequences of your actions as a whole system. Infinity Nikki, there's hints of it. But then for the most part, the dialogue and like the actual main quest isn't as interesting as like the lore. It's strange. Guard Gerard. That's a good name. Holy shit. Your name is Guard Gerard? You were made to be a guard, Gerard. It's like potato. Guard Gerard. You've been using the Japanese voice pack, by the way. Is it good? Is that the... Very nice? Okay, I'll try it. What's the original voice pack? Like, what's the OG? I'll try the Japanese voice pack. How do you enjoy the story,
What was
Mod?
it I promised in return?
Are you enjoying it, or do you find it plain too?
The problem with you holier-than-thou types is you never look down. It's the sewers! Miles and miles of them under your feet. The Risen in the outskirts are just a diversion. Derek's men are gonna pour into Sacrament like
Too nauseous for you to enjoy.
I'll
True.
slip out when the guards rotate. Meet me at the sewer drain, down on the coast. Maybe you still have time to stop them. Maybe not.
But see, that's why you all should take part in my Infinity Nikki themed dress-up contest. Because why be sick when you can be sick with it?
Let's get...
No, but for real though, please do take part, because the more of you that take part, the more often that I'll be able to do this, and I think the more often that we'll have fun with it. And I think you're going to enjoy this one, because this one is really all about the freedom and the expression. Because again, I feel like they messed up by not having a dress-up contest for Christmas. Like, I feel like Christmas was such a good time to do it for your holiday outfit. I'll post details in the Discord, but I think I've landed on Christmas. I want 3 outfits. One as Santa's elf, one as Mrs. Claus, and one as the Grinch. So these are the 3 outfits, right? I want you to really stretch your mind to think about what it means to be these things with your costume. And if you can do that, you've earned a place among my lookbook, which I'm going to make. I'm going to be making a lookbook. So please, again, think about this. Forgot to declare your tax again. Oh well. Wonder how much you need to forget but until someone comes for you. Surprisingly, a fair amount in most places. In many places, like in Canada, you really have to neglect it a fair amount. Like, it took me years. Just kidding. It took me years before they finally nabbed me. They called me the tax burden for how often I got away with it. Just a joke. Just a joke. Yeah, what do you all think about that Infinity Nikki thing? What? Excuse me. What? Oh, I thought it costed me money to make food in my own home. So one costume where you're Mrs. Claus, one costume where you're Santa's elf, and one costume where you're the Grinch. I think that's a very good series of costumes. 3 of them, and you can choose where to take the photos wherever you want. Max 3 photos, okay? You just need 1, but I'm gonna ask you to keep the photos presented to max 3. I was gonna force you all to take 3 photos with the costume with different poses, but I think it's a bit much given the limited number of poses. But I do want a lot of photos for the lookbook because I think it'd be interesting. I think to be fair, for a long time, I wanted to do a really good visual lookbook because I feel like most lookbooks are a little bit too stale and stupid the way that they're currently done. Like a lot of them are really just shitty. The ones on the line, like it's barely even a lookbook, honestly. It takes 2 minutes to craft these. Why is this game? This game has mobile game design. What is this? Why is it so mobile? Yeah, not shitty, but definitely very like empty, mindless, and meaningless. Like there's just not enough substance to them, and there's not enough style, right? Because like when I think of a lookbook, I think style. Very often, what I find instead is lacking in style. So. And it'd be publicly available for you to see, and you'd be credited for it. So. If that's something that you're into, please do take a look and please do take part because I would love to have your photo. I was also thinking maybe like 1 foot picture per person, but I was thinking like, do I really want to be known as a foot picture person? Wasn't sure. Or maybe, you know, maybe it's too late. I already am. It's official. But yeah, I do think it's going to be a lot of fun. Have I been pressing the wrong button the whole time? Did I press the drawer in multiple items? I actually don't know. Oh well. If I don't know what I lost, then does it really matter? UV, you forgot your child at school? And Maud, I will not discriminate against you. You will actually have a fair chance to win, okay? I did not discriminate against you today, but I want to assuage you from that I will discriminate you in the future. I didn't today, nor will I in the future. You have equal opportunity to win, just like everyone else. You just happen to have a bit more eyes on you, and so therefore maybe in some way
May your will be half as strong as my work.
May your will be half as strong as my work. Oh, let's talk to the husband and the wife now that they're back together.
Scared bastards always.
Sarah?
What? Why did you Hey!
Oh, it's you again.
Ramsay.
My thanks, friend, for keeping our little adventure between us.
Of course.
My wife thinks you Sarum are some kind of heathen troublemakers.
We are.
But you don't seem so bad to me. Just another empty belly, wishing it was filled.
I do want yummy cummies. Yeah. We're gonna do one more thing. We're gonna do the sewer, then we're gonna call it. And I'm gonna say goodbye to all of you for today. And tomorrow, and a couple days after, I don't know for how long, but I'll be gone for a bit, okay? It's sort of the holiday schedule, because it's, you know, getting near Christmas time. It'll be, I won't be here. Enjoy your life. Once I'm done this, have fun. I'll be back here and there, at least before the new year, at least a couple times. So we'll see how it goes, though. Still trying to figure out what's a good time. Because my wife has plans, I have plans, we have plans together, and then we have like the separate family plans. There's like a whole bunch of things. Then we have like the family plans together, but also like separate. You know what I mean? Like there's just a lot of like plans. But the Friday will probably happen next week for sure. So don't worry about the Friday. We will be back with Fishy Friday as well as the Fashion Friday combo. So please do think about the fashion stuff. You know, you will need to be aware of what you're going to be dressed as. It only gets better from here, chat. Except for the time. I'm just gonna stream whenever I can. I just wake up. There's a psyop and it's good. You know what I mean? You live. And this game is really fun. Again, I think this game was exactly as it was in my mind that I remembered. It's the more extreme version of what Path of Exile 2 could be. But because of that, too, in saying that, I need to emphasize this game really is its own thing. It's really genuinely good. It's a extremely solid Souls-like ARPG. It's a great take on the genre, too. And it's just so good. Like, it actually has amazing style, story, combat, choices. It's great.
Your kingdom awaits within. And all the rot that comes with it.
Yeah, yank on that thing. Yank on that thing. Yank it. Crank it.
Now we're square, me and you.
Bop it, pop it.
If you find
Yank it, crank it.
Tell him Ratigan sends his love.
I love how his name is Ratigan too. What a great name for such a ratty character. Rat. Of rats and raiders. The Black Trench. Moderate difficulty. Are these guys dead? Oh shit, they are. Well, it's all people, so let's just go suplex mode. What happened though? Why were Darik's men dead? Because these are Darik's men. Dracana herb. Herbaceous. Oh my god, it's creatures beyond the pale. Unlike any other. Demons, no doubt. Okay, that worm fell through the floor. I wonder if this is what killed them. In which case, Darik's probably got one hell of a bad time going on. There's no way that his people would have survived any of this then. Because these are monsters for the challenges even, right? Not even just for the lore, but... Sorry, not even just for the gameplay, but for the lore's sake. These are the monsters that the Serum Training Ground has. This is what we become strong off of. This is no joke, man. Whoa, win! I missed everything. Wait, how come I get so much focus after killing? That's interesting. Something gives me focus after kill, and it's probably a very specific thing. And a lot of focus too, to the point where I can do 2 whirlwinds, which usually costs 100. Oh, it's not really a whirlwind. It's more like a single swipe of a whirlwind. What is this? Oh god, a shitworm. Just notice that I have a nice collar. Oh, you like my collar? Yeah, it's in vogue now. Everyone's got them. You know, the raiders, the people of the city. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if Madrigal puts it on Ellsworth soon. Wouldn't be surprised if Madrigal drops it on Ellsworth soon. The way things are going. Quite the look. Yeah. It's all shit down here. Horseshoe crab marinated in shit. That nice sour flavor. Like a sour key, but a little bit too meaty. Worms. Fucking worms in the city. All the shit we live with. The slums. Die. Oh. I like how they almost asexually reproduce. I think that's the thing that they're trying to represent there. With the way that they pop out and the way that they do it after death and the way it's just done all the time. Ugh. In almost like an infinite amount. They constantly split like a cell. Like a virus. Disgusting. Okay, we have like a limit of 4 minutes. If I don't finish this in 4 minutes, we have to go, okay? Because I do want to call it for the night. But again, this game really is solid in and of itself. It's a very interesting take on an ARPG. I think I said this last time too. And they do a great job too, because it takes pieces from the ARPG genre and then gives it its own twist with a Souls-like mechanic as well. Stays away from the, I think, overly complicated numbers game of building your build, which to be fair, there's also like a loss in that too. But in return, in that simplicity, it allows them to focus and give you more mechanical complexity, which I really do enjoy. It's a very interesting lever that they've pulled and a very interesting trade-off that they've made. And now in this time when we've got some, I guess, like other representations of how it can be taken in the form of Path of Exile 2 and stuff, it's fascinating to see the two different extremes of this type of game, right? Where Lost Ark, I think, is a lot more in the middle in terms of everything, difficulty and general, I guess, like gameplay speed. Just, it's fascinating. It's very, very fascinating to see, which I really enjoy. And I really do enjoy this game in and of itself, but playing Path of Exile made me want this more, and playing this also makes me want the thing that Path of Exile does more. But I do wish Path of Exile leaned more into this in the form of not feeling too much like Path of Exile 1 in terms of just the pace and the mob density and just the ways that they interact. Like from Path of Exile 2, I crave a subset of this type of gameplay where you need to think about what they're doing. You kind of get that within Act 1 and 2, but in this game, you get it from the moment that you start. Every enemy is like that. It's much more intense, so I don't know if it's like good for the classic ARPG enhancement style, but this on its own, as the more extreme version of that like next level ARPG, fantastic. I think they've nailed it. God, I love this game.